Hello, beezbladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, October 4th, 2024, and we are live at the Hive. All right. Can you feel it, baby? We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. And if you were expecting me to be somewhere else, I'm not somewhere else. We'll explain why in a little bit. More to come. But wait, there's more. We're going to talk about knives, everyday carry gear, knife sharpening, fancy knives, budget knives, all kinds of cool stuff. That's what we do on Friday nights. We'll have a pizza check, a snack check. Mrs. Beez will be down. Bogey, he'll be down. He's at the top of the stairs right now lurking. We always have people lurking. Big shout out to all of our channel members and everybody that shows up to every Hive stream and watches all the videos and everything. I have the power. We have power this week. Matter of fact, that was a question on trivia Tuesday night, was who said, by the power of Grayskull? I was like, I know. I got that one right, by the way. No one else at our table had any idea. Fredo said, what the heck? My Smoky Mountain Knife Works account has vanished. I don't know, man. Yeah, we are not going to be at Smoky Mountain Knife Works today, obviously, because we are at the Hive. Because due to Helena, tropical depression Helena hitting us kind of hard and taking our power out and taking out the internet, on top of knocking out a tree in the yard and many other things, unfortunately, I was not able to go to Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Oh, I'm very sad about it, but you know, I'm not gonna dwell. It is what it is. Decisions had to be made. I have to work for Sunday. You know what it is. Quick. Hey, Queen Bee's dad said just a quick hello from Las Vegas, baby. Mrs. Bee's dad and who is it? My parents-in-law, the Beezes-in-law, are in Vegas right now. So if you all have been on the live stream when Mr. and Mrs. I don't even know what to call it, the Beezes-in-laws have been in the Hive or on the Hive, you know who we're talking about. They're in Vegas right now. So wish them luck. They're probably having some good fun. But I am really excited. Did you guys see the new knives, the video that dropped tonight on CRKT? They are not your grandpa's CRKT knives. They're not the knives that I knew 3 or 4 years ago from CRKT, that you weren't sure what was in the steel and you weren't so sure about certain materials. Dude, CRKT they've listened. Now, I will say we got to work on the price, but I'm telling you what, Dwayne K just put up a link. What's up? Hey, I want to give a shout out before I forget to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. And all the members of law enforcement out there, thank you for your service. And our first responders and our truckers and everybody that works at Taco Bell and Pizza Hut and Papa John's and Donato's and all the pizza dives and taco joints and Applebee's and Fridays. And I can tell I like food. But hey, you all serve a piece. You all are a piece of this giant puzzle that makes this thing happen. Not beezblades. I'm talking about life in general. Everybody that plays a part, or you played your part. Maybe you're retired and you're just chilling. You know what I'm saying? And thank you, beezbladers, that are listening right now while you're driving down the road. I'll narrate what everybody's saying here in just a minute. It lets you know what's happening in the conversation. This is where we get to talk about knives that have been on the channel, new knives that are coming out. Like I'll get to show you knives like this one right here, this little harpoon action. You know, we do talk about poon here on beezblades, but this is a family-friendly show. We don't cuss and we don't talk about politics or religion. We keep it clean. It's just a nice place to relax and talk about knives, learn about knives. We have new people here every week that the only knife they've ever purchased is one off of Amazon that was $7, and they wonder why the blade wiggles and why they couldn't cut anything with it. We'll talk about all that stuff. This is where you learn. And I don't care if you've been into knives for 50 years, you still learn stuff every time you come and hang out with all these knife people. But thank you, all our moderators that keep the live stream going well. And don't forget, if we get to 300 likes, by the way, if you hit the like button now and you come back in a couple hours, your like still counts. You know what I mean? And then we do that extra special giveaway. And we do have some giveaway boxes back here. Oh, snappity snap. Look at that. And then look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, but wait, there's more. We have a lot of cool stuff. And yes, we will be talking about knives. If you're like, why is he talking about knives? This is just the intro. This is just saying hello. Me getting my rhythm, you know, trying to slow down from what I was doing. Look at this. EDC Roundtable has a new YouTube channel. and they've got some stuff going on. I'm hoping that somebody from the EDC Roundtable will stop by tonight. Brian F. might be here already. He can tell me, he can let us all know what's going on. But look at this cool coffee cup. I like this. This reminds me of the one my grandpa used to have. He would be sipping on it and have his black coffee. And I mean, he had his black coffee. It was black as tar. And then here's a cool coffee. What do you call it? It's like a stone that you can set your hot mugs on, which is very cool. We'll talk some more about that stuff. Oh my gosh, we got so much cool stuff. And I think tonight would be a good night to do a giveaway from the KNAFS box giveaway from Major Powell. Oh snap. But yeah, there's a lot going to be happening. Oh my gosh, what's this? Oh, ooh. I just remembered something. I have something here very special that we're going to do. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's in this box? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. So remind me, we'll do this at about 9:15 when there's some more people in here. I have a very special giveaway type thing that's going on, and it's very, very cool. So stand by for that. Remind me about 9:15, 9 o'clock. Remind me to, hey, Beez, we got to check out Blade Binge. Hey, I appreciate you guys for helping me keep track, because, it gets really busy. My mind goes 14 different places. I'm just happy to finally have power back. Yeah. And I went without internet for several days. I can't complain compared to all the other people and what they've gone through. Taking a breath. What's happening, Dwayne K and Stacy Bolster Blades and Top Dog 8762? What's up, Leo and James Alton, Laid Off Pete and DJ Mo and T Fetch, Craig Vincent? And yes, if you're like, what's going on there? What's going on? What's this beezblades thing? This is the thing to do on Friday night. You will, all these names you see, like Aries EDC, go subscribe to Aries EDC and you'll learn things like, hey, Aries EDC makes knives. And you're like, what? Oh yeah, we have knife makers, knife companies. We all just come and hang out and talk about knives because that's what we like to do. You know what I'm saying? Top Dog said rock and roll live at the Hive. Traven said, how do you feel about Benchmade making the readout Tonto version? I don't know that I have any feelings about it. I don't know if I've handled a readout. I think I have. But I'm all about Tonto blades. I like Tonto. Hi-ho, Silver, away! What's up, Ron Meg? How you doing? And Marco? Oh, snap. Hold on. Oh, no. Did I not bring the bell down? The bell is still upstairs. Oh, my gosh. The bell is still upstairs. I'm going to have to run and grab it from last week when we went live from the Beez Hive living room. I am now ascending into the upper level of the Hive as I go through the tunnel. And where? Oh, no. Where's it at? Hi, Bogey. Bogey is waiting for his mom to come back. Where is the bell? Did I bring it downstairs already? Maybe I did. Maybe I just walked right past it. Mrs. Beez is out walking big guy. She already walked a little guy. Oh, yeah, the bell's right there behind my Coke Zero. Figures. Bluetooth Blades been a member for 13 months with a super chat. Thank you very much, Bluetooth Blades. He said, power up, Beez. You got that right, man. I'm powered up and ready to go. I was a little that I didn't get to go to Smoky Mountain Knife Works, but life has to move on. Mark Durr's been a member for 21 months with a super chat. Feels so good. Power. Oh yeah. And to have internet back, we had no Wi-Fi. Yeah, it was a whole ordeal. Living out of coolers. We had 4 coolers with all our stuff in it. You know what I'm saying? Gnarly Charlie said listening to Deep Purple on vinyl. How about that? What's up, Rebel Rouser 777? And oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Hold up. It's a chopper. Wait a minute. It's Prado 24 with a 34-month super chat. He said, coming up on 3 years. Dude, 34 months. Can you believe that? He said, that's a lot of Friday nights in the Hive. Jello Beez Bladers. I like Jello. And hey, check this out. 2 solid years. Good friend, Mrs. Freak Show EDC's in the Hive with a super chat. She said, Beez, where's Bogart and my girl? Well, she took Bogart for a walk because she had to get a poop sample because he's going to the vet in the morning for his checkup. And then she came back, and then Bogart's sitting upstairs waiting on Mrs. Beez and Berkeley to get back. They went for a walk. So Mrs. Beez is getting all her steps in tonight. I've got a bum knee on top of everything else going on. So no walkie walk for me tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for being channel members. Look at that. Mrs. Freak Show. So cool. I love seeing her and Mr. Freak Show. We get to hang out at Blade Show. Good people. Don Durr said, you walk away from the chair and it looks like the chair is watching us. Let me see. What does it look like when I walk away from the chair? Let me see. Hey, look at this. Bill Travis with the $2 hair super chat. Thank you very much, Bill. Let's see. This is the. Oh yeah, that's almost kind. I need two googly eyes. Well, I could put a googly eye like right inside here and right inside here. It does. It almost kind of looks like a red and black jack-o'-lantern, actually. Just a little bit. Thank you, Bill. Don Durr said, oh, okay, I just read that. And I'm good at that. Mad Yako's up to 407 subs. He said, I'm doing a giveaway tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Mad Yako, go follow him. Shameless plug on YouTube. Mad Yako. Lance Phillips said, speaking of KNAFS, I made it into their new video. Oh, that is very cool. How'd you do that? Was it like at Blade Show West or something like that? Gareth, Mr. Gareth, our representative from South Africa, he said, happy 48211.9.702 minutes. Good to see all of you, Knife family. Gareth with the exact number of 11 months as a super chat. Thank you, Gareth. Almost one solid here. Gnarly Charlie said, my little dog Lulu is getting a plate put in her hip. Pray for my Lulu, please. Wow, that's major surgery right there. Randy Butternubs said, Beez, I got the off-grid knives Mamba V3 Coyote Gold before they sold out. Dude, you know, off-grid knives, that's some good stuff. All of the off-grid knives that I've checked out, they're solid. I like them. I checked out a couple for Top Dog. He sent them here first. I got to check those out and do a video on them before I sent them back to him. Those are good. I have an off-grid knife Stinger XL. Love that thing. It's a beast. I've taken it overseas with me. Took it on vacation. Love it. I'll never get rid of it. Lance Phillips said, I submitted a question in the KNAFS Moon Crew group. Oh, hey, Prado just ordered the Halloween mini grouper. Dude, it's that time. It's that time. And you know, if you've been around for any length of time, that we don't mess around here at the Beez Hive. We give away full Hershey bar candy bars and Reese cups. So the full size, not the baby ones, the full size. Of course, granted, we don't have a ton of kids, usually 30 something, but I tell them, come back next year. I do everything I can trying to tell them, you know, come back. We got the stuff. I love Halloween. It's fun. It's fun for the kids. Fun getting the candy. Traven said, Beez, what is your most favorite knife that you've reviewed? Dude, I don't have a favorite. I really don't. My favorite knife just kind of changes day by day. I mean, there's some that I've carried more than others, but I couldn't possibly say that there's a favorite one I've reviewed. Like, yeah, I mean, I could talk about knife brands. That's an impossible question. I've reviewed hundreds upon hundreds of knives. I've reviewed over 1,000 knives. Like, you know, I just look at one that's sitting there like this, and I'm like, oh boy, that's really good. It depends on what category, you know. Is it the lookers? Is it the users? Is it the EDC knives? I mean, oh yeah, and by the way, we'll do a pocket check in a little bit too and see what everybody's carried. Motion detected at my front door. Oh yeah, and I got a couple pictures I can share with you all too. Now that I have that ability. Splitting Slices is in the hive. Splitting Slices, go and subscribe to him. Very awesome dude. Bought me and Mrs. Beez and some of the other dudes some awesome pizza in Hillard, Ohio. It's Grandpa's Pizza. I can't remember, something like that. Grandpa's Pizza. Man, that stuff was so good. And me and Mrs. Beez had some very good pizza tonight. She'll tell you about that when she comes in and gives her pizza check. Don't you worry. Gnarly Charlie said, I'm carrying my petrified fish Scholar today. Matter of fact, I have the Scholar right here. Here's one that Brian F. dyed red, white, and blue for me. Here's the Petrified Fish Scholar, if this is one you're talking about. This is a custom, baby. It looks very yellow. Okay. Maybe I should change the color just a little bit. There you go. This thing is like a giant, what do you call it? It's like a giant pot razor. And it is super, super sharp too. Look at that. And this thing will drop shut and take out some fingers. It is very drop shutty. Hey, wait a minute. I just saw Aloha. What's up, Wicked Dream Designs? Wicked Dream Designs. We got Ohio, and we got Hawaii, and we have South Africa. We have people from all over the world in here tonight. And I love having folks here from Aloha, from Hawaii. I want to go back to Hawaii. I really enjoyed my time on the Big Island. That was very, very cool. Oh man, we're getting moving here, boys. Tell you what, Mr. D. Edelman, ooh, heating up the honey with the $10 hair super chat. He said, congrats, Beez, on reaching 50K. Thank you very much, D. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I do, I really do appreciate all you folks that have been around and you stick around. And look at that, we got a little red, white, and blue. And if you're curious and you're not familiar, we do the AmeriHair when folks heat up the honey with a little bit of honey. Once the honey gets started warming up, we get for $10 hairs or more, you get the AmeriHair. It's become a tradition. Now, see, that way you only see that color. I want you to see the red, white, and blue. There we go. Look, I'll wear it like who's that? Jughead. His hat's always on the side of his head. Caleb said, got my freaking M4 and my Civivi button lock Elementum with a Borit V20. Top dog, oh snap. Gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. Backcountry Dave, Wicked Dream Design, Lonnie Hutchinson, Abigail Pierce, and Jason Rogers. Congratulations on getting a membership. And now you have the emojis. And you know what, channel members, if you wouldn't mind, while we're at it, you know what, I'm going to drink something different. I have my Coke Zero cherry, but I grabbed one of these. Mrs. Beez keeps these in there, and I haven't had one in a long time, and it sounds really good. I think I'm really thirsty. I had to do some yard work today and do some cleanup from all the mess from Helena. John Shelton said, what's up from Louisiana, Bladers? What was I even talking about? Oh, hey, channel members, let me see some channel emojis. Show folks how many channel there are people that in here that are channel members and don't know what the emojis are or how to get to them. There's a blink emoji that reminds me to blink because I wear contacts and I forget to blink during the live stream and I dry my eyes out and my eyes get tired. I have a banner. Let's show this down at the bottom. There you go. Read what it says at the bottom. Welcome to the hive. Sit back, get a snack, flip a knife or two. Tell us what you carried today, where you are in the Milky Way or on planet Earth, and join in the fun. Dawn Durr said, cut myself twice this week, once with squid and yesterday with a kitchen knife. Jeez, what's up with that? Randy Butternubs said, Beez, my pocket knife currently is a Blade HQ exclusive CRKT tuna and S35VN and green micarta. Ooh, very nice, dude. Very nice. I have the tuna, not the wanna, the tuna in G10 and the mystery steel. It might be 8CR. I'm not sure, but S35VN. It's one of my all-time. I love it. Brian Kerr's carrying the Cormorant today, which is very nice. Tends to embellish is in the hive. What's up, Stacy Bolster Blades? Yeah, I borrowed this from Mrs. Beez. This is really good. Gatorade Zero. So you don't, Gatorade, if you don't know, has a lot of carbs in it. I don't really need all the carbs. I just want a little bit of the, what do you call it? The electrolytes and that kind of stuff. Gatorade Zero grape. This is really good. It's not super grape. It has a light grape taste. Oh, and guess what? I'm gonna go upstairs and grab something else. Just when you thought you had everything you needed for the live stream, I had something special made from somebody from EDC Roundtable. And I'm in the tunnel. Let's see, right here. Okay. Going back down the tunnel. It's kind of like the CJRB echo. Ouchie said, B, make a cucumber agua fresca better than Gatorade. Cucumber agua fresca. So that's cucumber water fresh. Don't touch yourself carrying the Sage 5 and Mannix 2 lightweight. Very nice choices. Got some Spyderco happening right now. Oh, Craig Vincent said, I've been carrying my new 8010 titanium limited edition every day since it arrived. Oh, isn't it really cool when you get a new knife and it's a good one and you keep carrying it? Let's see, what are we focusing on? Let's get back here. There we go. Now we got the light adjusted. It's a little bright, but look at this. I talked to Mr. Stevie and told him what flavor beard oil. Yeah, I said flavor. What flavor beard oil I want. And golly, that got bright. I know why. There we go. Look at this. The very first of its kind from said Stevie, 100% handcrafted in Oregon. I think that's where he lives. Said Stevie grape beard oil. As Tough said, what do you think of my current carry bees? The Giant Mouse Ace Nazca. Giant Mouse Ace Nazca. Giant Mouse Ace Nazca. Well, I'm looking it up. Let's see. Ooh, that's a nice one. I like the looks of that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like the looks of that blade. That's very nice. Crossbar lock. I'm all about, I love crossbar locks. Bear Arms said, missed being here. Still staph infections suck. Don't you hate it when the staff, gets somebody with a bad attitude and it causes an infection and then you get a staph infection? I mean, man. Splitting Slices, ow, with the $10 super chat. He said, FYI, be on the lookout for 500 sub giveaway next week. He's putting out a video next week. Congratulations, Splitting Slices, on 500 subs. This is This is one of the cool stickers from Splitting Slices. I really like that. I'd like to split me a slice of that right there. That looks good. Man, that looks really good. He said, one for the record books. Oh, boy, he's doing a major giveaway. Watch out. He said, it's not 50K, but you'll love it. Oh, let me put a like on that. Oh, by the way, when folks do super chats like that, you can like their super chat, and I try to do that when they give their super chats. But you might not know that. And if you are curious, if the stream gets busy and we get a couple hundred people in here, and there's a lot going on, right? First of all, go up to the top and it'll say top chat. Switch it from top chat to live chat. That way you don't miss comments. But if you're on a laptop or any kind of computer, you can you hit the three little buttons at the top and click pop out chat. It'll blow your mind. You'll have a whole other window pop up that you can expand to cover half of your screen, and the chat will slow down exponentially. And if you're on your phone watching the chat, just put your finger on the chat and stop and scroll. Then you can go like this and slowly scroll through at your leisure like that and read the comments. They won't fly by. Just a little pro tip. Thank you very much, Splitting Slices. David Berenger, he said, Beez, I'm in the woods by fire. What EDC do you recommend? Dude, that's a hard question. I don't know, man. I recommend a lot. Like here's the first one that came to my mind. This one's pretty cool. CJRB Hectare, the new one with the crossbar lock. This is fun. But if you're a lot of people when they're out camping, they like fixed blades, but you can't go wrong with this one either. Something like Kaiser Drop Bear, something like that bad boy. Maybe not this fancy. You don't have to go all that fancy. I do know one thing. If you're out camping, this is a Civivi you could take with you to do your chopping, your food prep. This bad boy right here. I like this thing, especially for stuff like that. That'd be perfect. Beez is going to smell like a plug, Ouchie said. Beez going to be smelling like a plug. I don't even know what that means. Oh, because I'm plugging people. Brian F said, oh yeah, said Stevie make great stuff. Yeah. So I like grape beard oil, and I said Stevie gave him the idea, and it smells really good. So if you want some beard products, go to EDC Roundtable. Here's their symbol right here. Hey, Brian F., can you give us Brian F., thank you for moderating. Brian F.'s a really cool dude. I got to eat pizza with him also when I ate pizza with splitting slices. Brian F., can you let us know what's going on, what's new at EDC Roundtable? Lest I forget, we got this, and then this is very cool. I'm going to take this to work just because it's so cool to set my coffee mug on. It's like, I don't know what kind of stone it is, but it's very neat. And it has little bumpers on the bottom, little soft things. But yeah, I'm going to be drinking coffee at work out of this. This thing is just so nice. I love these tins. It's very nostalgic for me. And a spot of cold steel, said Wicked Dream Designs. Can't get my shirt right. The shirt has a big neck opening. Todd Carr, what's happening, man? He said best knives for outdoor is Dimco's cold steel line folders. Dimco's cold steel line folders, strongest locks on the planet. Oh, there you go. Zarek, you know what? Maybe that's what that is slate. Yes. Let's see if I can get in there and let's get a focus. Get a lot of light glareage. Yeah, it's hard to see the edge of it. Yeah, I think that's got to be what that is. Is that slate? Is that what that is? What's up, Homer Feltez? Sonny Robinson said Kaiser Militaw could carry this every day and be happy. Dude, the Militaw is awesome. I have a box of like 20 new Militaws that I'm going to be showing in a video here in about a week or so. 20 of them. I mean, Militaw is just dreamy. Look at that. There's the one with the shiny DLC. Look how shiny that DLC is. You guys can see your own chat on the screen. Look at that. How's that for some cool? Wait a minute. What's this? I see something green. Bear Arms with the $5 hair super chat. He said, since I've missed all the new releases since April, can you please briefly go over them now? Yes. There's a bunch of, and I mean a bunch of very cool knives out. So what you can do is just go back to then, hit play, and put it on 2 times speed, and just let it play. Oso Gardez said, Beez, don't forget my 25 months membership. Oh, dude, thank you, man. Bear Arms, thank you for the $5 hairs. Yeah, dude, there's been a ton of April, May, June, July, August, September. So in the last 5 months, oh my gosh, the Ramet knife has come out with some really cool stuff. CJRB has come out with some really cool stuff. Like all the brands. Savivi's come out with some really cool stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to miss this. Hold on. Oso Gardez with the 25-month super chat. Thank you, man. He said, since I couldn't get on last Friday, so here we go. Oso Gardez, last week we did the live stream via Olights in the background because we didn't have power. Caleb said, so my cousin started working on Crucible last week. I'm very, very jealous, but he worked in aerospace, so I don't know what he will be doing. Oh, he's working at Crucible. That is cool. Nebsig said, the Militaw Mini is screaming my name. When they come out, got to try to get one just because. Hey, when the new Kaisers come out, wait till my video drops because it'll be like the same day, same night they release, right? Or the next day. Go through my link, and that helps support the channel. You know what I mean? I mean, you don't have to, but it'd be appreciated if you want to support the Hive. Top Dog said Olight needs to do a sale in October. Yes, they do. I have some new Olight stuff that came in. I'm not sure all what it is. Why do I feel like my neck is crooked? I got that space over there. I don't know what's going on with that. The Weezer said blades. You get all the shipping out before the storm. The Weezer. Let's see. I have. Oh no, I didn't, and it's probably a good thing. I have 2 packages over there to mail out, and that will be everybody. I have 3 total to mail out. Mr. D. Edelman with a 24-month super chat. Mr. Edelman, sir. Mr. D, he said 2 years went by so fast. Thank you, man. Mr. Edelman, always been a big supporter of the channel. Blade and Whale said Beezbladers is still going. Yeah, we are. Donnie Barajas said, got my TRM Bulldog in the mail today. I'm on the fence, LOL. Or as Molly would say, not Molly, OCD for EDC. She says, lol. Todd Carr just put up my link to my Amazon shop. If you're going to go shop on Amazon for anything in the next day, use my link to go to Amazon and then go shopping. That way I get credit. The Weezer said, thanks, Beez. Brian F said, Robert, they're available here. Oh yeah, Brian F, did you tell us about what's going on at the EDC Roundtable and I totally missed it? The EDC Roundtable, I know one of the things is they now have a YouTube channel. And then there's something else going on, and I'm hoping Brian F can fill me in. Are these available? And what else is going on at the EDC Roundtable? By the way, 10% code Beez10. It's a discount. A bunch of channels have it. There's no reciprocation. It's just they're very cool guys, and I support them. And they give it's them. Brian F is one of them, and Lancelot Leather, and Sid Stevie, and Forrest Hanks. If you want 10% off, Leather or Hanks or any of that stuff, the discount code. But check that out. That is very cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I can't wait to have my first cup of coffee and this be like, hey, quick question, all you coffee drinkers. Am I the only person that goes, I inhale as I'm sipping to cool the coffee off as I'm drinking it? Am I like the only person that does it? Mrs. B, she doesn't act like she's bothered by it, but I think she's like, why do you do that? Because I always go, because I'm trying to cool it off at the same time I'm drinking it. Oh man, we got stuff happening. Hold on. Hold the bus. Just a moment. Got D. Edelman and Rebel Rouser 777's been a member for 1 month with a super chat. He said, today's carry, Devo Nip Slip, We Elementum Blue Titanium and 20 CV, and Bradford Guardian 3.5-inch crew wear. Glad to be in the hive tonight. I'm glad you're here too, Rebel. Very glad you're here. Where Beez, a good Olight for the woods. David, oh gosh, half of my Olights are upstairs. I had to get them all out just in case. I have a couple upstairs. A Warrior would be good, but man, I'll remind me in a little bit, and I'll go up and I'll show you a couple that I think would be good for the woods, especially the ones with, I like carrying my Olights that come with the sheath. It's just easy in and out of the pocket, especially when I'm on poop patrol. Doggy goes pooping, and I got to light it up. Mrs. Beez picks it up, and then I'm the carrier. I'm a carrier of pooping. The Weezer with the $10 hair super chat. Thank you very much, Weezer. Greatly appreciated, my friend. My goodness. Arky said, Beez, just got home and online, and there's Beez, mimicking how I drink my trucker strength coffee. Gregory does it. Blue Sun said, I can drink coffee from scalding to cold. It's a requirement to be a programming nerd. Oh, yeah. Christopher Wheeling said, I've never heard of anyone doing that. Might have to try it. Yeah, you inhale as you drink, and it helps cool it down at the same, instead of, like people go like this to a spoon of something, you sip it. I can't help it. I exhale and inhale as I drink kind of at the same time. Or whatever, you get it. El Navarro said, Beez, I have a giveaway video up now. Shout me out. El Navajero EDC. Big shout out. He has a giveaway video right now. So go subscribe to El Navajero EDC. Got a giveaway going. Collins Boy said Seeker 3 Pro. Yeah, that's a good one. What's up, J-Rod? He said, hello, fellow knife nerds. Todd Card put up a link. Brian F. said there's a limited run of enameled mugs and lasered coaster on October 26th. EDC Roundtable is going to do a random customer appreciation drawing of someone who buys one. There you go. There she goes. So they're doing a limited run of these enameled mugs and this lasered coaster. And then on October 26th, they're going to do a random customer appreciation drawing of someone that gets one. How about them apples? So that's what you're looking at. You know, a lot of times when you want to buy something online, and that's why people watch reviews and stuff. That's why people watch BeezBlades. They want to see what it looks like in real life in someone's hand. You know, pictures are good, but they're nothing like video or seeing it. Bill Travis said, how do you feel about build your own knife kits? I don't know. What kind of kits are you talking about, I guess? Build your own knife. You talking about like the gin knife kits? Or I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about yet. Blue Sun said, if I inhale as I drink, I choke. I always sip on the exhale. Took me 76 years to learn that. 76 years. Let's see. So you exhale as you're pouring it into your mouth and then you drink. Well, see, I don't drink it down as I'm inhaling. I inhale until it fills my mouth enough, then I drink. And when you're I got this question right at trivia also, is what separates your right here. I don't know what the question was, but I knew what it was. It was the epiglottis. That's the little flap that goes between your lungs and your stomach. Rebel Rouser said Kaiser Militar Dark Matter in S45VN or Devo Lush in Dark Matter S90B. Oh boy. I don't know. Do I have a Devo Lush? I don't think I have a Lush. So I don't know that I can't remember. Do I have a Devo Lush? Devo Knives Lush. Let's see what it looks like. No, I don't have that. Boy, that Lush is a nice looking knife. If it were me, oh gosh, I don't know. That's tough because if I had to choose between blade shapes, I lean more towards drop pointy-ish. And then second place would be anything sheep's footish or in that arena. Todd Carr said, Beez, I can do it, but I can't do it, but can you drop a link for Amazon Formax Scout with a direct link to it? Oh, yes, I absolutely will. So let's see. Formax Scout. Cold steel. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's see. Oh, man. 10-inch overall, 4-inch blade. There's a couple different versions. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Here's a Formax Scout if you guys want to see what it looks like. I'm putting a link up right now. Formax Scout. There's a link to that bad boy. Oh, man, there's a lot going on. Top Dog said, on my way right now to EDC Roundtable to score something cool to put my coffee on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Lancelot, he said, hi, Gareth. Dwayne, he said, Bill, I think they just made whips. Who just made whips, Lancelot? Yeah, so we're having an EDC Roundtable party. I just had it. Oh, here it is. You can go to EDC Roundtable, and you can get some stuff from Lancelot Leather. I've showed you guys what he made Mrs. Beez, or he made for me. And then you can get one of these bad boys. You can get a ferro rod from Brian F. on the EDC Roundtable. And then you can get one of these bad boys, limited time only. And then on I believe it's the 26th or 28th, they're going to be giving one away. to somebody a lucky person that's purchased one. And then you get this lasered. This is going to work. This is going to be on my desk. This is very cool. Both of these. That's some coolness right there. That's very cool. And then if you have a beard, get you some of this. Well, I mean, I don't know that it's up on, I don't know if he has this on the, I'm testing it. I don't know if he's officially released it, but it smells really good. I've got to use it twice so far. I like the smell. I like the way it smells. I really do like grape. I've never been like this big grape fan, but you know, I accidentally stumbled across it when I'm one of those guys that'll check out the beard products because I use beard products. And this is what my beard looks like after a full day of doing stuff, and I haven't had a shower because I've been so busy. I took one before I went to bed last night, but I haven't had one today. Top Dog said, on my way right now to EDC Roundtable. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on just a momento. We have Ramette Knife is in the hive with a $10 here super chat. Super chat. Friends, it's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Ramette. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you could make it. Oh, you get the Amera here. And thank you for the donation last week, celebrating 50K, Ramette. I really do appreciate that. Ramette just gifted 10 BeezBlades memberships with us. Super chat. And let's see who got these super chats. Josh 304, Mr. William, Bill Doyle, Elbert Creed, Terrence Funderburg, The Pons, Kristen Noble, Big Jimpin, Malcolm Holt, and Louie were all gifted memberships by Ramette. Thanks, Ramette. Irish Southpaw said, so nice. Whoop, whoop, said Rolf Robertson. Okay, so, all right, 9 o'clock. We're doing good. Oh, speaking of grape, am I on a grape kick? I like grape Gatorade Zero. Hello, my name is what? My name is Picky Beez Shady. Do I have you know something that I want? Somebody no, nobody. I'll contact them, they'll send me one. I want one of those titanium Sharpie holder thingies. Gregory Witt's been a member for 19 months with us. Super chat. Gregory Witt. Dude, 19 months. He said, I'm confused. I'm trying to watch this and your video on the new CRKT knives at the same time. Hey, dude. Hey, that's where it's at right there. My man. If you're watching this right now and you haven't watched the video that I dropped at 7:30 tonight, bring up something. Yeah, you too, Lancelot. Bring up another window or something and let that play on the new CRKT knives that just dropped this afternoon. They were just announced at Blade Show West and they dropped today. I have them on the table, but that doesn't give me credit. Let's see, Beez. Oh, it's hard to write on this. It's all crickety. There we go. Now people will know. That's pretty neat. Huh. I never noticed. I always thought it was a plain wrapper, but that's pretty cool. So people knows whose it is. Like when we have family get-togethers and stuff, I always bring solo cups and a Sharpie. That way you don't go through 700 cups and then wherever you go, wherever you're having the party or whatever, the people don't have to use a bunch of their own cups. Brian F. said, Beez, that Gatorade wants to be in the EDC Roundtable mug. It will make it taste even better. You know, I thought about that. That thought went through my mind. I think the next one, since this one's about gone, maybe I'll pour the next one in there. Or maybe I could put some ice in there and pour some Coke Zero in there. I only have 2 Coke Zeros left. And I don't know what we're doing for breakfast. I'm not sure on what we're doing tomorrow. I have 1 Coke Zero in here and then 1 more right here. I'm thinking about saving it because when I drink my last one on Friday night and then I don't have one like Saturday, Means I need to go to the store. Blue Sun said, "Do you have a promo code for EDC Roundtable?" Yes, code BEEZ10, BEEZ 10. Get you 10% off on EDC Roundtable. Wide cup equals more aroma for the drink, said Pack Rat. Really? Well, this is a nice wide cup. I'll probably doesn't even have dust in it or anything. It's that clean. That is cool. That is very cool. I really appreciate it. Thank you, EDC Roundtable, for sending this. Very appreciative. And then I'm gonna wear this a little bit more. And Mrs. Beez, she hasn't smelled it on my beard yet. She's only smelled it like this. She's not the biggest fan of the grape because it's not this, just the grape beard oil I've used before in general. I think probably because it's so strong to her, because she has a very sensitive nose. I don't have a sensitive nose. That's why I really like it when I can smell something. And I've just never been like a sandalwood guy or a peat or peat moss guy or whatever. Garrett said, "Your reminder for 9 o'clock. Dude, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's why you guys are so awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the L reminder. So we're going to check out something real quick, and then we're going to check out some of these knives, and then we're going to do a pocket check. We have a bunch of stuff in line. Don't you worry." Blue Sun said, "Lancelot, I'm filling out my order as we speak." Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody's checking out EDC Roundtable. That's where it's at. Packrat said, "I didn't know Mr. B's beard could work as an aromatherapy diffuser." Yes, exactly. That's what it does, man. Remet knife always coming through. You got that right, BK. Let me use some blinker fluid. 1, 2. Caffeine, never had it, never will. Ha, ha, ha. Kathleen said, "Stevie sent me some of his new lip balm to test. It's amazing so far. He'll start selling the balm on EDC Roundtable." Lancelot said, "Beez, I hope you enjoy the mug and coaster. We very much appreciate the support from you and your subscribers." You got it, man. I do. I was, well, you heard me. I'm taking it to work. I'm very glad that it's on both sides, because whenever I have a mug and the message is only pointing at me, it's not as fun if someone else doesn't get to see it. So they'll see this and they'll be like, "What's that?" And then I could tell them, "Oh, go check out all the cool stuff at EDC Roundtable. Get you some leather stuff, some beard stuff, some hanks, get you some ferro rods." And then folks, Brian F, what are you called on Mitten State monitors? What are you called? I don't know. I always want to call him Brian F, and I don't want to get it wrong. I'm really bad at that. But he has little picks and things like that you can use for scooping things or cleaning out things. On top of he has a bunch of different ferro rods, different size. This is one of the big boys, one of the chunky ones, but he has the smaller ones with the more rectangular handles. Very good ferro rods. Let's go here, and then we'll check out what's on the table. So, if you want to go buy or sell knives on the secondary market, or you want to buy brand new knives, Blade Binge is where you want to go. Okay. And if you've already been there, then this is a reminder. Don't forget to check out what's going on at Blade Binge. Now, look at this right here on the front. Look at that CRK knife. Ooh, right next to a Koenig. But here's the marketplace. Right? Here's Blade Binge. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm showing. Yeah, you can see it. So this is the shop. This is where new knives, brand new. I have 10% off bladebingeshop.com. So if you go here, use code BEEZ10 and you'll get 10% off here. Now over here is the marketplace. And during the live stream, a lot of you have knives for sale right here on Blade Binge, and they'll say, "Hey, during the live stream, I'll give you guys a discount." Things like that. People wheel and deal, and I'm all about it. There's some folks that they're like, "No, you can't sell or buy on this is my platform," and all that stuff. No, dude, this is the hangout. If you want to buy and sell and wheel and deal and give people discounts and stuff like that, and you've got knives for sale right here on Blade Binge, by all means, do it. Leo said, before I forget, I think you wanted a reminder about 9:15. Oh yeah, what was the 9:15 reminder? Well, it's not 9:15 yet. Craig Vincent said, Beez, I listed a knife on Blade Binge last week and it sold within an hour. See? Dwayne K said, Beez, hold on. Here's the marketplace. I'm going to click on this before I forget. Craig said, Beez, I listed a knife. Oh, I just read that. I can't keep it straight. Dwayne K said, Brian F just got the supercell in yesterday. Love it. You can Knives Fast Kubi supercell on White Mountain Knives. Use Kubi code and get it for $87. Backcountry Dave said, in the beautiful lakes region of New Hampshire, lax region of New Hampshire, carrying my Vosti raccoon top liner lock and green micarta. So what do we got here? We got a QSP Pelican. Oh, dude. Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, this knife is very, very, very cool. I mean, I have this knife, and I'm going to tell you which case is it in. I moved it over. The QSP Pelican, it's like a QSP Penguin on steroids, and in a fancy version. Here it is. Look at this. This was a gift to me by someone who no longer hangs out at the Hive, but I will always appreciate it and always cherish it. The QSP Pelican, it's not a small knife. Matter of fact, let me click on it. Let's see here. QSP Pelican has wear and factory edge. Will include random knife pouch and shipping and shipped in same. $70. Good condition. Yeah, this is a fantastic knife. It's a bigger knife. I mean, it's a full size. It makes the QSP Penguin look small. So there's that one. And we bring these down. See what else we got here. We got a Spyderco Para 3. Something obscene. Glow in the dark. Something obscene. Custom copper CJRB Crag mirror polish. Tylos. Protect Malibu Facebook group. Dirk Pinkerton Inversion. Apena Knives Sicario. The TRM Shadow, that's one of those ones. Ooh, look at this. If you're worried about some of these prices, these are some of the more expensive knives. There are cheap knives, not cheap, but there are more budget-oriented knives in here. Don't you worry. Caleb said, and my Cormorant. Caleb's got a Cormorant for sale. Or he got one or the other. There's a Wee Vision. Man, there's just so many knives. Oh, look at that. There's Kaiser Cormorant Black and White Collection. You can get a whole collection of the Cormorant. I like the Cormorant. It's one of my favorite left-hand carries. It's in good shape. And let's see, who's this seller? Why doesn't it show me the seller? Did it show it earlier? Why am I not seeing the seller? What am I missing here? Who's the seller? Am I missing something? What am I missing? Why don't I see the seller on here? Condition excellent. Seller does not accept returns. Last renewed about 2 hours ago. Huh. What percent you pay Blade Binge to sell? I believe it's 7% to sell on there. There's pages and pages and pages and pages of knives. And you can go up here to the top and you can use the filter by condition, price range, country of origin, knife category, knife brand, lock type, deployment, handle, blade length, blade steel, all kinds of filters. Ooh, there's a Para 3 exclusive, Knife Center exclusive. David said, Beez, click on the message seller button and it will show you the seller. So I didn't know that had changed. So I liked it when it showed the seller first, but I guess if you hit message seller, Why did they do that? The seller's just not obvious anymore. It used to have the seller's score and stuff on there. I kind of liked that better. Straightforward pricing. You keep 92.5%. Selling fee is 4%. Processing fee is 3.5%. Buy and sell with Blade Binge. Oh, it's wanting me to log in. That's why. Dwayne K said on Blade Binge, there's a percentage and fee according to price sold at. Fees are charged on sale price and shipping charges. The seller's name is under the pictures. Okay, that's what I was waiting for somebody to tell me. There it is. See? My goodness, I'm blind as a bat. Ingersoll has sold 10 knives and has a 5-star rating. So that's something else helpful when you're shopping for knives. Actually, this right here is a really good knife. I like that one too. All right, we'll go back to Blade Binge. Don't you worry. Wow, the lights got bright for me. Now look at this. Look at all these knives. This is the one I was talking about, the Pelican. Look at this thing. It's no joke. Let me show you what it looks like next to a penguin. Let's go full screen for a second. So here is, I went to flip it. I like my flipper penguin. Here's a penguin compared to the Pelican. Turn up the light. Now you see what I'm talking about? The Pelican is no joke. It's really nice. S35VN blade steel, drop shutty, nice flipper, nice action, great ergos, really good micarta. You can tell I've carried this one much. The micarta is all nice and worn in. Yeah, this is a really nice one. Dwayne K said the Pelican's an awesome knife and S35VN well made. NFK20 said, I'm super excited to tell you all I posted my first unboxing video today. Hey, go subscribe to NFK20. He just posted his very first video today. That is very cool. Derek said, Dwayne, thank you. You're the coolest guy in the world. Love my new Kubi. Noah said hi. Hey, Noah, hello. Derek said, I'll tell her hi here in a second. Can you find a ballad song in there, Beez? Probably. I'm sure there's people. Remind me when we go back on, somebody remind me when we go back to Blade Binge here in about an hour or less to see what kind of ballad songs they have going. Dwayne K said they may have discontinued the Pelican. Not 100% sure. Yeah, so if they have, then there's one on sale on Blade Binge. Now, looking down at the table, let's see what we got going on here. I'm going to go to a different view. Let's do this, and then we'll swap. Look at this. Look at this selection of knives. These are the new CRKTs right here. Here's the newest, what do you call that? This, and this are the new CRKTs that just dropped today. And these are the tenable knives. This, check this out. What's going on? Not enough memory to open this page. What are you talking about? Try closing other tabs or programs to free up memory. Error code? Out of memory. There's no way I'm out of memory. That has got to be a mistake. I don't know what that's all about. Not enough memory to open this page? I got to find out what's going on with that. All snap. Reload. Bear with me, folks. Having minor technical difficulty here. Pop out chat. Get our chat going again. Yeah, it said not enough memory to open the page that was already open, which was really weird. It better have memory as much as I spent on this computer. Good old computers. You gotta make it big enough to read. There we go. Okay, back to what I was saying. The Pelican on HBO is decent, said tends to embellish. So I'm gonna get this out and then get another one out here to show some absolute knife awesome. Ken Faulkner said Beez has a memory issue. Or Beez has a memory issue? Dude, it's attention, not memory. Look at this. Look at this. Very shiny. Oh my goodness. Christopher Wheeling said, you lost your memory and there's a bear with you? Yes, exactly. Look at this. You guys want to see the chat? There's the chat. Look at that. It's even focusing. Oh my gosh. Look at that. You talk about mirror polished. Let's see if I can get it to focus. Oh yeah, look at that. There's the chat going by. I'm trying to hold it still. But my goodness gracious. Lordy B, would you look at it? This is the new Wizard series. The other one is the Mage. I can't even remember which version this is. But there's the Mage, and then let's see. Prime, Leo, Mage, and then if you go to the Mage, it will take you to the correct. Which one is this? The Enchanter. Thank you, Super Weasel Dad. This is the Enchanter, and it is enchanting. Do I have stuff on the blade? Yes. It's a very marky blade, but my goodness, it is the most mirror polished knife in my collection. There's your chat right there. I mean, would you look at it? Just look at that. Look how crystal clear that is. That is as mirror polished as it gets. Prado said, I believe that one is the refinance the house knife. Yes, definitely. This is Timascus. This Timascus pocket clip is reversible. Right there, you can see is the little filler tab. It gets you up here nice and close and personal. For a little bit of Timascus. A little bit of Timascus. Slippin' Jimmy, this is Artisan Cutlery. Dwayne K, if you follow the link he put up there to the Mage, it takes you to the Wizard series. I don't know if the Wizard series, I don't know if they've stopped the order or not. I know I put this video out sometime like Saturday, and there was only five or 6 days left. But yeah. Ost said, I'm guessing that's the giveaway knife. You know, I'll think about it. That's the what is it called? I forget already. Joe said, why aren't you wearing gloves? Sugar Weasel said the lower one is the Sorcerer. You can trim your beard with that, said Road King. I like Prado. That's the refinance your house knife. Chill said, I got my package. Thank you. Most excited to give another vet coin away. Already know who will be. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Here's the Mage with the Timascus inlays. Very nice. Now, this one I've carried. This one's more of a carry. The other one, that at this moment is the Safe Queen. I'm not interested in scratching that one up. You know, I don't know that I don't know. Some of my Wii knives I don't particularly carry because they're just so nice. They're more of an enjoyment knife or one to carry in a pouch to show off. Top Dog said you were going to do something special at 9:15. I know. Well, I was going to do something at 9 and then 9:15. I can't remember what it was now. Here's the mage. The ergonomics on this thing, if they come out with, I'm just telling you right now, they probably will, because these are so popular. When they come out with the more affordable versions of these, of the Wizard series, get one. Because the ergos and everything about them are just, oh my gosh, they're so good. It's kind of fun wearing these little gloves. But the ergos on this thing and the action and everything about it is just so good. I mean, it's like a perfect everyday carry knife. It's just these are a little pricey. This one, these are not even half the price. They're like $2 something maybe, compared to the one I was just showing you that cost $700. Some sort of special giveaway you said at 9:15. Tim, I don't think I said giveaway. I don't remember. No, it was something. Oh yeah. Now I remember what I was gonna do. See, you guys are awesome. What's up, Experience Precision? So let me check something out here. Let you guys take a look at what's on the table for a moment while I double check something. Check my notes. Let me check something here. All right. So, we have something special. A little something special here. So as you all may know or not know, Jim Miller said I'm lurking with a toothache. Oh my gosh, love you, man. Go get you some benzocaine or something to put on it. Maybe it'll help a little bit till you get to the tooth doctor. Now, in case you didn't know, BeezBlades has a really good relationship with the North Pole. Just in case you didn't know that. But we do have a very good relationship here with certain folks of the North Pole variety. And we received a card and some stuff. I'm not saying that I'm a fat little elf, but there's good authority. There may be a couple elves or honorary elves here at the Hive. Experience Precision said, or a bottle of Jack Ozine. There you go. So we have here a card from Santa to Dwayne K. What? Are you wondering what's going on here? Are you wondering? So if you look here, Santa's measuring to try to figure out if he can fit down. This is a Christmas card, by the way. And then one of the reindeers like, nope, don't think it's going to happen. So we have, hope you have a fun-filled Christmas. Signed by Santa himself. Signed by Santa. So let me just let you know what's going on here. And I know Dwayne K is like, what the heck, bro? You just never know when random things happen to good people here at the Hive. From Santa to Dwayne K. Two rather chunky elves told me you want a certain thing for Christmas. Well, after looking at my naughty and nice book, you are right on the edge of naughty, pal. So I thought I better send this to you now before you go over the edge. Thank the elves, Santa, in cooperation with BeezBlades. Look at that, signed by Santa himself. And I may or may not be one of the elves, and you never know. I would never be one to call Top Dog Chunky. Todd, Dwayne K said, "Oh, so this is from the elves to Dwayne K. Fragile, do not drop." He's feeling love. So here we go. Let me show you this stuff. So Dwayne K, we have a veterans coin, and you know what to do with that. I don't have to explain the veterans coin. If there's anyone in here that doesn't know about the veterans coin, you just ask, and one of the moderators or one of the loyal channel members or channel subscribers will tell you all about the channel, the veteran coin. This is when you win one of these on the giveaways, you find a veteran to give this to. So there's a veteran coin. Then if you look here, individually sealed, we have a beezblades coin. We have a Beez gnome and what I call the little alien, a sprite, and they're glow in the dark. We have those. And then we have something else here. Rebel Rouser, you can get a veteran coin here. You can win one. And then here we have the Don't Tread on Me patinaed clear coat copper coin from Yates Knife and Tool. Merry Christmas, Dwayne K. It comes in a leather sheath, leather pouch. Come on now. Leather pouch, but pre-patinaed. Don't tread on me. Look at that. Very, very cool. This is an example of some of the stuff that we give away here. Dwayne K said, I'm smiling ear to ear right now. And then here we have a card. Says, you are the best. Signed, Top Dog. Oh, but wait, there's more. And then look at here, Dwayne. Black Forest Juicy Gummy, Lifesavers Mint, and Ice Cream Pops. The Maroni has been a member for 10 months with us. Super chat. So how's that for some coolness, Dwayne? Oh, but wait, there's more. We have here a brand new Olight Han. It's still in the box. An Olight Han. And let's see. It's a model. It's the Hank's L1. It's a Hank. I'm not going to get it out. It's a 200 GSM microfiber eyeglasses cloth. So this is a very cool Hank. Matter of fact, I have my Hank, this one right here. I have at work. Dwayne K, prayers for your dad. Mike and Ike said, Ramet's in the hive. What's up, Ramet, with the 10 beezblades memberships? And they went to Bear Arms, K Kobe, C Kobe, Weber 22, Russ Sims, Drinkwater. What's up, Drinkwater? Slipknot, Ron R, BJ Click, D-Tap, James Morgan, all were gifted memberships by Ramet. Now, here from Santa, we have something special for Dwayne K. Or not we, but this is from Santa. You know, the elves let Dwayne K. know that, you know, there was something. Dog One said, vets, step up and watch the wall, all in the hopper if someone pops. So thanks, mighty protectors. Very nice wrapping. Santa's elves did a good job on that. What's up, Ramet? So Dwayne, Santa, I mean, I think it was a good idea that he got your Christmas gift early, because, you know, the way you've been lately, you know, you're teetering on the edge of being a naughty. So, you know, when we had our meeting, I told Santa, I was like, you know, I have to concur, you know, that Dwayne, you just never know about that guy. But Dwayne, I don't think I'm not gonna unseal this, but let me grab something here. I don't know if I should unseal it or not. Let me ask the other elf. Fellow elf, what do you think? Should I show everyone what's in the package, what's in this box that I just unwrapped from Santa. What's up, Bunk Nasty? Dwayne K said, I'm blessed. Oh! There's so much cool stuff. Yeah. I knew Top Dog was going to say that. So, Dwayne K. By the way, everyone, this is an example of just, you know, do something kind for someone when they're not expecting it. You know what I mean? Dwayne, us elves, we report to Santa, and Santa concurred and did a little something special because you're a good guy in the knife community, and you were randomly picked because it was on a good authority that you wanted something in particular. Dwayne, Santa has sent you, my friend, a brand new, just now out of the box, engraved Olight Arkfeld Ultra. Would you look at that? Just look at it. And it is laser engraved. Oh, come on. Focus. Beezblades. A Beezblades Olight Arkfeld Ultra. Oh, snap. Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? Congratulations, Dwayne. NFK20 said, this is for you, Beez. Where's my child support? Much love, brother. Thank you, NFK20, for 9 months as a super chat. I could have used this when I had all my Olights out last week and we had no power. She don't have the power, Captain. Oh, come on with that. Oh, let me get my little plaid Olight out here, my i3T. Look at that. A little bit of laser engraving. You can get your flashlights laser engraved at Olight. And Santa, he has a really good account with Olight. There you go. A Beezblades Olight Arkfeld Ultra. Congrats, Dwayne. And early Merry Christmas, my friend. Dwayne is blushing right now. Yeah, the Olight Ultra is some very cool stuff. And it does come with, I don't know why we're having trouble focusing. It comes with a challenge coin, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Good stuff. Outstanding. Can I get it back in the box? Comes in very nice box, nice packaging. Arkfeld Ultra, baby. How about that? That's some fun stuff right there. Chill Dip said Olight themselves do the engraving. Yes, Olight will do the. I have 10% off at Olight too. So any of the things that they do engraving, I don't think they're charging right now for the engraving when you do get that. Dwayne K said, I'm overwhelmed right now and my heart is full. Love my knife family. Tim Titus said, just got an Olight Baton 4. Great little light. Truly impressed. Dude, the Baton 4 is a very cool flashlight. Chilled Up said, that's sweet, man. Had no idea. Yeah, you can get it engraved and whatever. Miller 86 said, bought an 80 20.5 and has up and down play. Does disassembly and checking the liners help? Anybody know in here if checking the liners and disassembly helps with up and down blade play on an 80 20.5? Where did you get the 80 20.5 from? Sugar Wheels said, I was checking out the Nightcore EDC 29. It's a pretty powerful little pocket rocket. Dude, I love flashlights. And if you weren't in here last week, if you get a milk jug, and the clear ones work, they both work very well. If you get a milk jug, an empty milk jug, fill it with water. Like when the lights go out, or if you're out camping or whatever, and you have a jug of water, and you put a flashlight behind it, it amplifies it and it lights up the room. We had one on each side of our living room, and it was all the light we needed. Dwayne K said, tears of joy in my eyes. I love to hear that. Love it, love it. Yeah, I don't know. I like this one here. I don't know. I love flashlights. I love the Arkfelds. The Arkfelds are, I had flashlights all over the place. And the Arkfelds, I always had one in my pocket wherever I went because I couldn't help it. Mrs. Beez, she would remember every time I walked into a room, out of habit, I'd flip the light switch and nothing would happen. Oh, and I've got a story to tell. Our house almost burnt down this week. Yeah, got a story. Knives and stories. Caleb said, if you like a good keychain light for a deal, the Borit V10 and V20 is 1,000 lumens for like 20-30 bucks. Do you like Nebo flashlights? I haven't checked out Nebo flashlights. Where did you get it from? I've had 4 of them and never had that happen, said Craig. Laid Off Pete said, Beez, that green laser on the Arkfeld is insane. It shoots so far. Having a straight line shoot from your light is just super fun. I shoot it at the start. Dude, if you have a cat or a dog, my dogs and cats love this laser light. And it has the blue light. And then I believe 1,400 lumens. 1,400 lumens of power. And here's something else. When it's pitch black in your house and you just use this on moonlight mode, it's like all you need to get around and do stuff. It's plenty. Dwayne K said, thank you everyone so much. Yes, thank you all the beezbladers that contributed to Santa. Laid Off Pete said, my dog totally disregards it, but I love having such a bright laser to point stuff out. Yeah, it is. It's a very, very good laser. It's a laser. Laid Off Pete, dude, my dogs both go ham over the laser. When they look down, all of their skin, goes like this. Let's check out what's on the table. We haven't really done that much. All right, so here we go. Here's this box from Santa. All right, so these, if you haven't seen them, these are the, oh my gosh, I just forgot the name of it. The Tenable Anomaly. Now, Concept has the Anomaly. Where am I getting the shadow from? I'm getting the shadow from this big dude, the Pelican. I love this thing. This was a gift to me from Jack's Lungs. He gifted me 3 premium knives, and it just blew me away back when my channel started. Love that guy. Matter of fact, we bought him. He always said, what? I didn't get a pony? And we got a My Little Pony. And then he kind of disappeared, and we never saw him again. And but yeah, that is a very, very cool knife. And then here is the Anomaly. Rebel Rouser said, got to get me an Arkfeld. I have a Baton 4 and a Baton 4 Turbo and Sphere. Laid Off Pete said, QSP Pelican and Swordfish are awesome. Michael Butler said, pow, right in the kisser. But Tenable Knives, I have 10% off of them and Concept. But they have 2 different blade shapes. I like this one. Wow, it has a good pop to it. There's a couple different versions. You can get the black wash or you can get the stone wash. And then you can get the more, I wouldn't call it a drop point. I'd call that a flat back. What do you guys think? Would you call that a flat back as opposed to a drop point? Miller said there's a couple of QSP Pelicans at Blade Binge for 80 to 90 bucks last time I checked. Yeah, dude. Concept Loki new version, said Rebel Rouser. Question mark? I'm not sure what you mean. This is the Tenable. I'm slowing my brain down. What is it? I just said it. The Anomaly. Yes, a flat back for sure, said Top Dog. Sonny Robinson said bellyache. Colby said I would, since the tip is level with the back of the handle. And then here is another version. This one is, so this is the regular micarta, then the G10, and then the frag pattern going on right there. These are, I think these are running the 40s. I know they're not more than 50. Whatever they are, you're going to get $4 or $5 off with Beez 10 for the code. Go through one of my links to get there, though. And then this is a very impressive. CRKT has not historically impressed me, but this I like it. This is the CRKT Q. Look at that. I like that style. I'm a big fan of this style blade. It's not like a crazy design. It's functional. It has good ergos, nice neutral ergos. It doesn't force your finger anywhere. It has a very nice fuller. I like the fuller on it. It's not one of those fullers that your finger slips. It has a really good fuller. Let me show you this fuller, because I'm fuller it. I think I need more light. Let's do this. Let's pop it up a notch. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Has a perfect fuller for doing a slow roll or doing the old backflip ski, reverse flick. And I believe this one is Magna Cut. Pretty sure it's Magna Cut or L-Max. It's one of the two. They didn't put it on the blade. It's either L-Max or Magna Cut. Here's my link right here. Here's my link to the new CRKT knives. Balance said, yeah, I want an RTB. Dude, the B is very cool. This is a nice carry. It's a nice medium-sized carry. It's got the bee stinger. Remet, always coming in hot. This is the Remet B, the budget version. BFV Gunner said, you said Magna Cut in the video. Okay, there you go. My notebooks. Oh, actually, my notebook's right here. See what the old notebook says, boys. Welcome to the hive, Randy. Drop points usually have the point at least as low as the pivot, said Blow Sun. Katana, the Persian, the pup slip joint, the Q compact. The Q compact is S35VN, and this one is indeed Magna Cut. I want an RTB more than the other guy does, said Eric Sprout. Bunk Nasty said, I guess I've started collecting exclusive penguins. Got hooked when I bought my first budget version and still think they're one of the best ever. Dude, I'd like to know how many different variants and versions of the penguin there are at this point. So here's the Q. Here is the Q compact, which this Q compact is fantastic. I like the G10 on the Q compact better than I do the carbon fiber on the Q. But yeah, fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. I love it. Look at the blade. Get in here. Come on. What kind of light do you need, man? Look at that. Okay, get in there. It's a Rogers design. Can you see the G10? Look at the texturing on this G10. Really good texturing. It's like that perfect feel. It's not overly aggressive. It's just right. I mean, just look at it. I mean, would you look at it? How's the blade centering on your Remet RTB? Blade centering. Just like it was in the video. I don't know. For some reason, she's not wanting to focus tonight. It's centered. I think it's just a hair towards the clip side. If I was really, really being picky and trying to find maybe a hair towards the clip side. Sonny Robinson said, Randy, $5 subscribe. You like what you see and hear. Randy said, I got the blue titanium penguin. Ooh, that's nice. J-Rod said, very similar sim to Asticus. Jim Miller said, Jimmy Crow does amazing penguin mods. Laid Off Pete said, Beez, I've been hoping CRKT and Benchmade start listening to the knife community more. Seems like CRKT is listening, and check out the pocket clip. It's short and deep carry. It looks awesome. Oh, yeah. The pocket clip does work well on it. Oh, and it has the floating back spacer, and it has a place for a, what do you call that? A lanyard. And then look at this one. Let's see. This one's called the Persian Frame Lock by CRKT. Look at this. A little bit of that diamond pattern going on, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Bunk Nasty just ordered the Caviso X QSP Arctic Storm. Dude, I love Arctic Storm. I really do. Check this out. Look at that. How's that for some nastiness? Woo, mama. That's a poon right there, baby. Look at that. Dog One said there was once a QSP knife with a Warney blade. Captain Beez showed 10 minutes ago. Haven't a clue. What? Huh? Captain Beez showed a Warney blade, a QSP knife. QSP knife with a Warncliffe blade. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Oh, you talking about the QSP Pelican that I was showing? This one right here. This is the QSP Pelican. There's 2 or 3 of these apparently on sale right now at Blade Binge. And it's a full-size knife. S35VN, good jimping, everything about it is fantastic. This was a gift to me by Jack's Lungs. And golly, I was just in awe, shock and awe. I still just can't believe how it's such a strong knife. Oh, Laid Off Pete said, if you have a swordfish, show him that too. Show who that. I do have swordfish from Romet. You talking about this one right here? Look at that. Milan Labe said, absolutely love the penguin. Blue Sun said, I've only got 13 different penguins now. My first was Denim Micarta and was $29. Now it's 32. We'll buy one every couple of months. It's a sort of separate sub collection. Oh yeah, I hear you, dude. My regular Micarta QSP penguin, when I bought it, oh gosh, where's it at? My knives are all over. Here it is. When I first got it, it was $32, like going on 4 years ago. They're still $32. They haven't jacked up the price on the regular Micarta penguin. Look at that, nice and darkened. And they smooth in with time. They have phosphor bronze bearings, but mine is just, oh my gosh. The feel of it feels so nice and so premium. It even sounds and feels good when it drops. You hear that? Caleb said, I still have my denim penguin and it's a great knife. Golly, it's bright. Here's the swordfish. You see right here how it opens. See how it opens like that? It's a gravity knife. Ramet, are you in here? What is my discount code for the sword fin? Blue Sun said that's halfway between an EDC and a Persian style tactical blade. Prado said, love my swordfish. Laid Off Pete said, Ramet does insane carbon fiber inlays. Very nice carbon fiber inlay. A little bit of fat carbon right there. BK said, that's such a cool knife. Definitely on the wish list. Yeah, it's a very, very cool knife. Love it. That's one version. And then here's another version. M sounds like you're tapping glass with a spoon. Well, it has a nice ring. Very smooth. I got sidetracked. Oh, yeah. I was talking about the new CRKTs. I'm very easily sidetracked. Check this little dude out. This one's cool. This is an offshoot of the CEO. This is called the Pup Liner Lock. And then there's also, where's the pup slip joint? I'm missing one. Did I already get it? Did I already have it in my hand? Where's the pup slip joint? Am I losing my mind? Was it on the table earlier? Where's the pup slip joint? What did I do with it? Top Dog just put up a link to where you can go check out all the new CRKTs. But this is the, what did I do with the pup slip joint? Did I have it in my hand? I swear I had it on the table. No, I had it on the table. I had to have had it on the table. I don't know where it is. Ramette gifted 10 BeezBlades memberships with a super chat. Thank you, Ramette. Let's see who got it. Miller86, Mike H, Curry Bowling, Steve-O, Gideon Savage, Scotty Dog Photography, Will Farr, Old School Rocker 64, Darkwater were all gifted memberships. Floyd Miller was gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Ramette. Ramette, they were like, they're talking about me. Hey, Ramette, what is my discount code for the swordfish? Very generous, Ramette. Thank you. Ramette, they're going nowhere but up. They know what they're doing. They listen to the knife community, and that's what makes all the difference tonight, people. What's up, Boo Anderson? Stacy just put up a link to the swordfish. There's a 5% code, SWFB. See, Stacy, she knows what she's doing. She's a master moderator extraordinaire. And look at this. I call it the Cubert scales. They look like Cubert. Isn't that cool? It's the first knife I ever saw with that whatever you call it. It's not just look, you can feel it. It has really good texture. Boo Anderson said, just flicking my Militaw. Gareth said, Beez, Ramette needs their own sticker. John, Beez, he meant the QSP swordfish. You know, I was wondering. Oh, that's funny. The QSP swordfish. Let's see. Where is my... I thought it was over here. That's not the swordfish. What is this? I don't think that's the swordfish. No. Oh, the swordfish. Now I know. I remember what you're talking about. Now I know what you're talking about. Where is it? I don't have it right here handy. Fiddle of the sticks. Fiddlesticks. I did find a QSP that I haven't had out in a while. This one right here. I can't even remember what this one's called. Yeah, the swordfish that I have is black with red. And it's not here handy. Lee Ward said, I want a brass penguin, but they weren't in stock. I got a denim one instead. D. Rosenbaum said, at 70, kind of old-fashioned, but still like carrying my Spyderco Endura I was given when a LE officer by a LE officer 20 years ago. Dude, that's very, very cool. Ramette with the $10 hair super chat. said, thank you very much for supporting Remet. If there's any quality problem, please feel free to contact the after sales staff on our website. See, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the $10 here, Remet. I'm trying to figure out what I did with a knife. I'm trying to find the pup slip joint. It literally was here. Weren't there two small knives on the table, y'all, that look like just like this? There was another one this size. It disappeared before my eyes. This is the pup liner lock. I have a pup slip joint with a fancy blade. I know it was here. I don't know where it went. I'm like flabbergasted at the moment. I know you guys had to have seen it sitting there. What in the world? Where did it go? Am I looking at it and just not seeing it? I'm not seeing it. I don't know where it went. It's a fancy little thing. What in the heck? Thank you, Remet. I don't know. We got a mystery. Huh. Bogey took it, Donald said. Yeah, dude. Like, I know, I'm almost certain it was sitting right here. Did I pick it up? Put it on the table? Is it on the floor? Where is it? I'm very curious. What in the world happened to that knife? What? Where's it at? Oh my gosh, there it is. I found it. Dwayne K almost got it. It was in Dwayne K's box. I was like, oh my gosh. I thought I was losing my brain. Gareth said bees, there were two. Yeah, dude. I was like, I'm on 100% positive. Here is the new CRKT pup slip joint. Look at that. How's that for a cool little EDC? Look at that. Isn't that cool? Has a nice little pocket clip. Very clean. Doesn't even look like a knife if that was sitting on your table or your desk. This is a nice pocket dropper. And look at this. Oh. Am I going? Oh, I had it backwards. Laid Off Pete said, oh, snap. It's a top flipper, too. A very easy. Snake Pliskin said, I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. You can't prove anything. Okay, Bart. Brian said, Bromette, swordfish is on my wish list. Look at the blade. Remet RT Swordfish Gravity Knife is a product designed and developed by Remet in-house. Thank you, Remet, for the $10 hairs. Look at that. I've never seen a blade with that styling on it. This is Damasteel? Trying to remember what it is. Damasteel? I think it's Damasteel. Look at that. I've never seen a blade that looks quite like that. It's very, very cool. Thank you all for putting up the honey and the Amerihair emojis too. And always thank you, Remet. Remet's a big part of all the channels. Can't be a slip joint with that flipper, Sonny Robinson says. Why not? Look at that. No lock. It's a slip joint. Damascus steel. Yeah, it's Damasteel. Do you even have a favorite button lock flipper? Said Gerald. Favorite button lock flipper. I have a couple now. The only button locks that are in my favorite category would be the top liner lock raccoon and the Kaiser mini grouper. They are top liner lock button locks. And that's my favorite kind of button lock. As opposed to a plunge lock. The The raccoon with the top liner lock button. That's where it's at. I mean, for an EDC. Which one do I have? I have one sitting here on the table. I like the raccoon. That's one I'll pick up and grab. There should be one sitting right here. I'm looking through the knives that are sitting on the table. Let me put these gloves over here. Gosh, I grab it. That's definitely a go-to grab for EDC stuff. I don't see it. I'm probably looking right at it. I'm good at doing that. No, the one that I have sitting here is the crossbar lock. But it looks just like this, but it has the top liner lock button. Experience Precision said Mordax is the truth. Gosh, how's it 10? We have to go to the veterinarian in the morning. Renee Ramon's been a member for 17 months with us. Super chat. Renee said, handled the swordfish in the EXO M yesterday, and I got to say the Remet is better than Riot. Ooh, snap. How about that, Remet? Brian said, got the raccoon and green micarta. Jim Miller said, Mordax, Malibu, Ziphius, and Excitin for plunge locks. Sugar Weasel Dad said, I seen you added the safety lock to the Peregrine Falcon. You guys are always listening to your customers. Yeah, Remet. Did you send that? Remet was going to send me the new Peregrine Falcon with the safety lock. I'm waiting on that bad boy. Boo Anderson said, Beez, what's your thoughts on the concept Mistaken? I like it. I like concept knives. Let's see. The concepts, I think I've got those put up. I go through and I put up knives by brand, and then I end up getting them all out again. And the concept, I was kind of organized and putting, I have a concept knife collection. You know, Remet, I think Remet sold out of these really quickly. I think it's the RK1. The new RT Peregrine Falcon knife adds a safety lock feature, said Remet. Thank you, Remet, for the $10. Hey, Remet, have you sent me the new Peregrine Falcon? I know you were going to. I'm just curious. Is it? I think you said it's already on its way. I'm looking forward to seeing the new safety lock feature. That was QSP Unicorn earlier. Cheers. Lee Ward said, cool, like pretty much all Fair and Forge stuff, especially their Maker's Choice, though. I don't own any. I am proud to say that I have 90% of my yard picked up, and it's mowed. I have what's left of the walnut tree that fell on the power line. I'm going to have to go rent me a chainsaw chain to get all that. The power company was very kind, and they didn't just cut it to get it out of the way. They actually cut it up in a reasonable mound. Better than just leaving the tree on both sides of the fence. Since it fell from my side, they were gems and put it on my side of the fence. Richard Moyer said, I'm loving this biophase. So many ways to open. I even got a reverse flick down. And the one he's talking about is this one right here. The Civivi biophase. Let me take this down. This is a crazy knife. Like when you look at it, you almost can't tell which way it opens. You're like, whoa. It has so much going on. Pack Rat said, fallen tree rim. You wouldn't believe I have a pile of limbs and sticks 6 feet tall, not counting what's left of the small tree that fell. It broke our light pole. It's a whole story. Yeah, it's a whole story. Eddie said, I got a nice Blade Binge bundle early last week with black DLC, black micarta raccoon. The new Kaiser Hyper is Spidey red and blue aluminum and an O-knife metal too. Oh, yeah. Just picking up random knives that are on the table here. I still love this one. Love the edge I got on this. And that's something else I like about it. It's got S35 VN blade steel, baby. Top Dog said, and your house almost burnt down. Yes. So let me tell you a quick little story. Our power is out for 2 days plus. I'm at work. I work about 25 to 30 minutes away. Mrs. Beez calls me and says, the power's back on. I said, okay. She said, when it came back on, there was popping and cracking throughout the house. I was like, okay, that's not normal. Because the light pole at the back of our backyard is the one that broke. They hooked it up. There was popping and snapping. I said, okay. She said, it smells like wood burning. I said, oh, dear Lord. And I said, okay, start checking outlets and stuff. She said, it smells like something's burning in the living room. And she was sniffing around and she said, it smells like it's behind the TV. I said, it's probably the surge protector. She found the surge protector and it smelled like it was burnt or burning. And she unplugged it and put it out on, took it out to the porch. I said, go start checking plugs and stuff. This is not good that you heard popping and cracking. And then she smelled the smoke. Then she came down to the basement and found a cord that was really hot. And she unplugged that. And I said, okay, go pull your car out of the garage. And you have those steps you can pull down to get up in the attic. That's in our garage. I said, checking up in the attic. If smoke is inside any walls, you're going to see or smell it up there. So she went up in the attic, didn't see or smell any smoke up there. Then she went and checked some more outlets. And we have a light switch over the dining room table that it's never been lit up before. It was lit up red, like with an LED inside. Didn't know that it had an LED in it, but it was red. I said, okay, that's not good. And then she went up into the attic again to check and see if there was any smoke again. And then as she's coming down the stairs, from the ceiling, she looks over at the garage door opener. Mind you, she's ceiling height, right? She looks over and she can see the garage door opener. There's smoke coming from the plug where it's plugged in. I said, she had to grab gloves. It was so hot. She couldn't unplug it. She had to grab gloves to unplug the smoking plug. I said, okay, hang up, call 911. You need to get the fire department there. This is not good. This is the kind of thing that starts fires in the walls. Something's wrong. So she'll tell you more about the story. She called, she works for the police department. She literally called dispatch and she said, no, I'm not sending the fire department. I'm sending everyone. So I said, I'm coming home. So as I got to the main street headed to our house, the power company, the guys that had just put up our power pole and connected our power, he was getting ready to leave the neighborhood. I put down my window. I flagged him down. I said, hey, the fire department's down at my house. You guys just turned our power on and things are popping and cracking and there's smoke coming from outlets. He said, okay, I'll follow you back. So he comes back. I get there, fire department, everyone's there, police. And the fire guys are already inside the house with those, those infrared guns, looking to see if there's heat in the walls, checking plugs and stuff like that. And then the power guy, he walks around to the back and there's a pole in the very back. This is the one they replaced. And there's one right here. And then there's our house. Well, the one right here, he looked up and he said, oh, squirrels must have ate through that. No, it was snapped. They had connected the power, but hadn't checked and hadn't seen that the neutral going back to the house was like this. It had snapped when the tree fell on the pole. So the neutral to the house wasn't even connected. And then I was inside while they're out there and I'm looking, and on the wall, we have a Wi-Fi, it glows green, thermostat. It wasn't on. I said, so the AC and heater, it doesn't have power. He said, it will. He said, that's because you don't have 220 or 240 or whatever right now. Until we connect this, then you'll have full power. I'm like, okay. So they got that connected, and then power came on. So we didn't have full power in one of the bathrooms. We had two lights. One was lit, and one wasn't. When he connected that neutral, the other one came on. So had Mrs. Beez not been home on Sunday when they turned the power on, due to them. I don't know that it's their fault. They're just trying to get everybody's power on, but they didn't check that the neutral to our house wasn't connected, and the house probably would have burned down. So everything happens for a reason. The timing of her calling me, the fact she was home, and the fact that they were leaving as I was entering the neighborhood, and they followed me back to discover the neutral line was broken. That was what happened on my Sunday. What's up, Josh Branson? He said, hello, gang. Hope this hive is home for everyone tonight. Remember, all codes and links in the description of the videos. It's your support that keeps the hive open every Friday. Good old Josh. Richard said, we're going to get hit again Wednesday by a storm. They don't know if it's going to be a tropical storm or hurricane. They don't know where in Florida, anywhere from Tampa to Miami. Robert Feely said, that was a close one, Beez. Yeah, tell me about it. Like, after she told me she had to use gloves to unplug the smoking plug, I said, call 911. You need to get the fire department out there. She said, I don't know if I want to call 911. I said, well, call the fire department. My goodness. Because I wanted them to come out and check, I think they did automatically, but I was like, we need to know if there's a fire starting behind the walls. There was no playing around or joking around. And I was being very, very abrupt. She said, I don't know. I was like, come on, answer my questions. I'm not there. Knife Wife said, thanks, Beez, for sharing your story. I don't know from any of that so good lesson. And it turns out there was other people on the neighborhood apps that had the same problem, that they didn't have all power, and they were describing the same thing happening to them. They didn't know what it was. Okay, so switching gears, right here in my main pocket, I have the CRK Sabenza. I'm doing a pocket check for myself right now, and then we'll do your pocket check. A Sabenza 31. This dude right here, one of my favorite blades, one of my favorite knives. And if you ever do get a CRK knife, they don't necessarily snap out when you first get them. Over time, you can snap them out like that. Robert Willoughby said, someone is watching over you. Agreed. David said, wowzers, Beez. I'm glad that you and yours are safe and soundish. Michael Butler said, I had dinner in Sarasota restaurant tonight that had 4 feet of water after the storm. Go out and support these businesses as they reopen. Lee Ward said, legit Grail knife. Yeah, tell me about it, man. I'm in shock and awe every time I get this out of my pocket. I don't think that'll ever go away. And then dropped in my right pocket is this is a knife I carry 365 days a year. It's my Victorinox 580. It has the fingernail clippers and all that good stuff in it. I use the fingernail clippers. Matter of fact, I clipped my fingernails today with it. And then in my back right pocket with a reversed pocket clip, another reason why I like reverse pocket clips, is the Acorn. I'm very fond of this knife. I really like it. See how I have it reversed? So with it reversed, you not only can wear it in the left pocket, but you can wear it like this in your back pocket. And then in my back left pocket, I have this bad boy, the Tall Boy. Oh yeah, Tall Boy sitting in the back pocket. Benchmade readout and Benchmade shootout today, said Trayvon. And then in my left pocket, I have my refined pen, which I carry 7 days a week. Always have a refined pen on me. This is my favorite. I used to carry Bastion, but I like these better. I like the feel of them better. And I don't know what they did to this titanium, but it is so scratch resistant. I don't know. It's just fantastic. And then dropped in my left pocket is from Smoky Mountain Knife Works, where I was supposed to be this weekend, the honey version of the Victorinox Tinker. It has a regular size Phillips head, because Phillips head screwdrivers always come in handy. Christopher said Tallboy was my carry today. Dark mode version. Dude, Tallboy is so good. Ost said you're not carrying enough knives. I know I am a little short. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on me today. Actually, that's usually my norm is 5. It tends to be 5. Irish Southpaw said Tinker is the best. Okay, now we're going to switch gears just for a second. Dog One said CRK Big and Cozy. I flicked it for months. Broken butter. Favorite Reeve. Dude, I want the Tonto version also. I'm not familiar with which one's what. I think the Nkosi, the Nkosi is the hybrid blade. And then you can also get a Sabenza with a Tonto blade, or is that called something else? The one that looks just like this, but with a Tonto blade. But this is one of my favorite blade shapes ever. It's just, my goodness, so good. Gregory said, I had that happen. The guy came in to fix my line, said I was lucky. I told him my mom was grounded the copper water line coming out of the ground from the meter. Yeah, so I have to get an electrician out here. Ladies and gentlemen, watch out. It's the puppy. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. She's a puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello. Hello. Hi, puppy. How you doing? Hi, puppies. Hello. Bogey's in the hive. The puppers. Oh, my goodness, the puppers. Oh, he's my best friend. Yes. Oh, he's my best friend. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's crawling into my soul. Are you excited about going to the vet in the morning? Excited to go get your checkup? Huh? He's just a baby. Oh, he's just okay. All right. You want to come up and say hi? Gosh. You say hi to your people? Say, I'm just a baby. I'm just. He looked sleepy. He was asleep. He was sleeping. Tall boy hasn't left my pocket since it got here, said Neb Sig. Sabenza has a beautiful Tonto. Fire, defire. It's bogey time. Say, I'm just a baby. Look, he has sleepy eyes. He has sleepy eyes. Oh, he's just a puppy. He's just a baby. Say, I'm so happy. Say, I'm such a good boy. You good boy? Are you good boy? Say, I'm such a good boy. Say, I'm such a good puppers. Are you sleepy? Are you a good boy? Mine either tall boy doesn't want to leave my hand, let alone the pocket, said Justin Rich. Oh. NFK 20, which one did you get? Yeah, he just woke up. He's got sleepy eyes. And look at all his jowls. Look at all the jowls. Because he's such a good boy. Dog one said, hiya, Bogey. Dog here. Is that your mama? What's she doing? What's your mama doing? Eddie said, my carry today was self-defense blade in left pocket, Spyderco Crew Carta right pocket, Leatherman Arc and Baby Banner for utility, Olight Arcfeld Pro and Ultim Dango TO1 wallet and PO1 pin. Dog one said, look at that fella. Bogey boo. Dwayne K said, any rocks in those jowls? Top Dog said, you got to love that fluffy face. Jay Singh said, joining from work tonight. I get off in 1 hour. All right, dude, we'll be here. And shout out to everybody that's listening. And right now would be a good time to get a make a noise. Let's see if we can get a picture for a screenshot. Oh. He's such a good puppy.
You're just reading the picture and the text right above it.
We are QCing knives for KC. Show Beez so he can tell everyone the drop is coming soon. The drop is coming soon. Look at that. We got Mr. and Mrs. Freak Show QCing some knives with KC right now.
A little bit ago.
Or a little bit ago. Look at that. Doing a little bit of quality control with Knives Fast, which is very cool. Are you awake, Mrs. Beez?
No, I just came down to say hi to everybody.
I was wondering if you were coming down to yawn like he. Look at it. Why is he passed out?
Because he was sleeping real hard upstairs.
Yeah, everybody said he looked sleepy.
And then I came down here and I was just rubbing his belly, and now he's keeping my tootsies warm.
He's just a baby.
I don't think I can make it.
Nope. Colby said, today I carried the Heretic ROC and Olight i3T EOS in titanium.
I heard an unhappy cat in the background.
I didn't hear a cat.
Our cat is upstairs snoring.
You probably heard Mrs. Beez came down for the yawny hour. James Gibson said, can't wait for the microjet. Yeah, I've got a microjet coming. I'm excited about it. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive.
Eternal. Whoa. Guess how many steps I've taken today?
How many?
Guess.
6,000.
I've walked 4 times. Try that again.
8,000.
Try it again.
10,000.
Try again.
12,000.
13,667.
Mrs. Beez has walked 13.5 thousand steps today. Ooh, J-Rod's flipping his Vosti Nightshade. Dude, ooh, he's got the Nightshade Jade. The queen is in the hive.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm going to tell you all a fun story, and then I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
Over. Roll it. Roll it, beautiful baby.
Roll it on 20s.
First off, hi, happy Friday. Secondly, I walked 4 times today. I walked by myself after work, and then we ate dinner, and then I walked again, and then we had to get a Booparooski sample, so I had to take the little dude out by himself, and then I felt guilty, so then I had to take the big guy out. So that was 4 walkaroonies.
Emmett Williams got 8,000 steps.
Anywho, my fun story is there's a lady who came into work. This is a really good quad workout, by the way. A lady came into work. She got into an accident, and she was very nice. She was funny. We could be friends. Anywho, she was super nice. She said that she was very grateful for all of my help and understandings and patience. She made me a little coin purse. It's upstairs, but she gave me a little coin purse. And then that was like 2 weeks ago. Then yesterday she came in and handed me a gift bag. And it had, what did I have in it? Pumpkin bread, homemade pumpkin bread with, what did I have on it? Cream cheese icing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, it was so good.
It was so good.
It was so good. And then she gave me.
What's up, Steve?
The what? Patron saints of guardians.
Oh, yeah. The patron saint guardian. Little keychain thing.
A little keychain. It was so cool. I thought it was awesome. It made me feel good. So
it's very cool.
That's my story, and I'm
sticking to it.
Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired and I have to get up early and take the dog to the vet tomorrow.
She has to get up early and take the dog to the vet.
You don't have to go. Oh, I gotta find his medical records. Anywho, love you all. Hope you had a great week. Hope you have a fun Friday with that guy. Sorry, you're stuck with him all by yourself. Anywho, love y'all. Top dog, diggity dog. Hello. Anywho, love you. Purchase what's in your shopping cart. I put a couple things in there today. I bought some cool Halloween magnets. A blind date with a book Halloween version. Should be here next week. I'll show you guys. And I bought a skirt for
Caleb said, when you guys releasing an album?
$8.
You got an $8 skirt.
$8 skirt.
$8 hairs.
We're not releasing an album. It's just for you guys. Anywho, good night.
We should do a Christmas album. Good night, Mrs. Beez.
Good night.
This is the new CRKTQ. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'll bring that back down.
When you bring that, will you bring a grape Gatorade, please? Thank you. James Gibson bought some pumpkin knives. And how you doing, Mr. Elston? Yeah, this CRKT is not your grandpa's CRKT. This is it's a looker. This is the CRKT Q. It's the Q. I remember the Q from Star Trek. I was going to say Star Wars. Last night or the night before, while I was doing some editing, I was watching The Rise of Skywalker. Richard Meyer said, we've all heard the I am tired, I'm going to bed before, and then Mrs. Beez is here 3 hours. Yeah. Laid off Pete, dude, the fuller on this is excellent. It has a very good fuller. Here's the fuller edge. See there? It's nice. It's not sharp, but it's sharp. It has, you know what I mean? It has that perfect amount of grab. Gareth said, Beez, you chatting about CRKT. One of the only knives I have ever lost was my CRKT M1602DB. I am still upset as it was a gift from my father-in-law as a thank you for all the rescue work I do. Thank you, Mrs. Beez. Look at this. I'm going to pour it in my new EDC Roundtable tin, ceramic coated
You know what's
tin.
cooler than that?
What?
These fingernails.
Oh, yeah. Look at Mrs. Beez's nails.
They're 2 weeks old. I don't know if you guys saw them last week.
She got her nails did.
Are they 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
Not 3.
2 weeks then. All right.
Here's the CRKT Persian. Look at that. Look at the harpoon on that bad boy. Has good action. I mean, you wouldn't think it was it doesn't have the best D10 in the world now that I've played with it a little bit more. I mean, you just have to give it a little bit. Fred the Lug said, I want a microjet too. Oh, cannot wait until my microjet arrives. Richard Meyer said, maybe I'll win if Mrs. Beez doesn't do the hashtag. Right. Mr. Beez does the hashtag and I do like one letter. Yeah, sure. Knife Boy said, what price does the Harpoon CRKT come in at? It's not cheap. It's not cheap. It's like, I don't know. It's like $200. The CRKT premium knives are not cheap. David V said, I just saved $25 at Vosti with code Beez15. Oh, yeah, people. Has somebody been dropping my my link for Vosti flash sale? Oh, my gosh, I almost forgot. Holy cow, I just remembered something. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Give me a second. Hey, you guys, I'm going to let the DOG finish, EATING. Then I'm going to go over there and show you a Vosti that we're going to give away. And it's a nice one. It's one of their nice ones. Although they're all pretty good. Well, blinker fluid. BFV Gunner's been a member for 13 months with us. Super chat. BFV Gunner said, no new knives, but I got a set of Carbon Creations double diamond scales for my Colt OACP. Carry today was a bug out, mini bug out, and the new 625 snub. You know, I've been wanting me a snub. My mom has a very cool snub nose 38. I really like it. That thing, the very first time I pew-pewed it, I was just so accurate. It wasn't my skill level. It was just, it fit my hand and was just so comfortable. And I was just like, ping, 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 just putting them all right in the bullseye. I mean, I was like, wow. All right. Throat's getting a little dry. I'm going to have a little bit of Gatorade Zero grape. I thought there was a place. Oh, yeah, there is a place you can put your name on it. Hello. My name is what? My name is BeezBlades. I'm going to pour this. Hey, everyone. If you want to get one of these cool tins, one of these cool, I mean, I like this. This reminds me of my papaw. You can get these at the EDC Roundtable right now, and I have 10% off, code Beez10. And then you can get this to set it on. Laser etched stone. What is this stone called? Is that slate? For the EDC Roundtable. But I'm going to have my first drink. I don't know if you're going to hear this or not. Let's see. See, this is what, 12 ounces? Holds 12 ounces perfectly with room to go. Oh, let's see if I can do a sip. An ASMR sip. Good stuff. Good stuff. Knife Boy said you should start an ASMR channel, knife flipping and pouring Gatorade. Well, normally I pour my Coke Zero, but I'm saving my last Coke Zero in case I make a big breakfast in the morning. I like with breakfast, juice and stuff is good, but if it's a hearty meal, I prefer like a Coke Zero or something with fizz in it to clear my palate. Michael Collier said, and just like that, the whole chat left to go pee. Exactly. Terrence said all 357s can handle 38, but not the other way around. Possums eating bananas is my go-to, said Metal Relic. Now everybody left to go to the bathroom. Irish Southpaws said Dr. Pepper Zero 24/7. Yeah. P365AXG Legion is on the way for Brian. That's good. Hey, Steve, are you still in here? Mr. Elston, sir? Are you still in here? Boo Anderson, what did I miss? I went to pee. So I'm getting the white glove out to show you all. I already forgot the name of it. The Wizard Artisan Cutlery words. The Artisan Cutlery Wizard Series. Look at this. Timascus. Look at that. I mean, would you look at it? Just look at it. Got the white glove out. Boo Anderson said, uh-oh, Metal Complex moment. The Enchanter. Thank you, Southpaw. This is the Artisan Cutlery Enchanter. With the most polished blade in my collection. Look at that. Look how polished the blade is. There's your guys' chat. You can see yourself. You can see what you're saying on the blade of the Enchanter. Mr. Fancy Pants tends to embellish said, does it come with a long white beard? Oh my gosh. Speaking of which, my brother-in-law wants us to start playing Dungeons and Dragons. I said, dude, I don't have time. And then my wife's like, you need to pick a character. I'm like, pick a character? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about D&D. Oh my gosh. My bare arm said it's going to enchant my butt right out of its price range. Prado, what did you call this earlier about second mortgage knife? Brian said, Milan Labe, it's my Grail Pew. Michael said, what a great looking knife. What a cool thing to have in your collection. This is Timascus. It has a Timascus pocket clip that is reversible. David V said, that's a safe queen, though. Yeah, this is not one that I'm going to carry in my pocket. I officially have a safe queen. I've carried every other knife that I've ever had, all my fancy ones, all my Wii knives and stuff like that. I mean, heck, my Sabenza was $600 plus. I carry it every day, pert near. But this one, the Enchanter, this, when I take this places, this will be in a pouch. I do not want to scrape up against the side of anything and scrape up the pocket clip or anything because it's why you have something like this. If you get something like this, you're not wanting, maybe, there's folks out there that have money to burn. Sonny Robinson said scratch resistant finish. I have no idea. Richard Meyer said, I blew my knife budget on a PSA AR-15 with bipod and SIG scope. Colby said, my only safe queen is a custom Malibu. Knife Boy said, I've always wondered, does Concept Knives use real Damascus? It seems somewhat cheaper. Damascus is expensive. I don't know. I mean, it seems like Concept, they're more expensive knives. I don't know why they wouldn't. They make good quality stuff. Concept does. Look at that. I was able to make it focus on the chat. Let's see, maybe this direction. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look how clear. You can literally see your comments. My goodness. And the reason you don't have to wear gloves when you play with this knife, but when I'm showing it and handling it like this to keep my fingerprints off the blade, that's why I have the gloves on, to keep it all clean and shiny. And then here is the Mage from the Wizard series. And hey, yeah, guys, it doesn't last very long. So if you want to get a good deal, actually on Vosti, I have a 15% code. They don't hand out discount codes left and right. They do on their Facebook page and stuff, but they don't typically like ever give me a discount code. So I have a whole, they're having a flash sale. Use this link and go check out all the things you can get. This is the newest Thunderbird. Yeah, it does have it on there. LMAX Steel, baby. So if you have a Thunderbird collection, or you want to get some LMAX in your, we were talking last week about, you collect different blade shapes, different brands, different knife steels, different deployment methods. This one right here, Nightshade's pretty much one of my top 5 knives. This is a very well operating and good size for the Thunderbird. There's 3 sizes of the Thunderbird. This is my favorite. It's that sweet spot. Eric said, does that new Thunderbird have a weak detent like the older ones? It has a better detent. I think that's what, it's not as, yeah, it's better than, say, I have another Thunderbird. I just had it out. Where's it at? It's literally on the table somewhere right here. Hi, puppy. Where's the other Thunderbird? It was sitting on the table. Where's it at? I literally saw it right before the live. I don't. Oh. All right, here we go. Hey, puppy. Where'd you go, puppy? Was the Thunderbird one of their first more premium knives? No. They had the Nightshade out in LMAX. Their very first knife was M390 Nightshade. Nightshade with M390 blade steel. That was their very first knife. Yeah, this one, in comparison, has a lot weaker detent. It's not bad, but let's see. And see this one here, this is, I don't know which exclusive or which one this is, but this one is a little bit bigger. The one down below is the LMAX. And it has a bit better detent. It's still not the strongest detent in the world, but it is better. Hate Nate said, still learning. What size barrel you going for? What are the scales on the Thunderbird? These are PEI scales, which is, it's pretty much Ultim. I don't know that there's any difference between PEI and Ultim. But that's what that is. Oh, Collins boy, 19 with the $5 hair super chat. He said, my birthday's next month and my wife wants to get me a knife. Iridium, Pyrite, Alt, Raccoon, Penguin, or what would you suggest? 100 or less? Thank you, Collins Boy 19 for the $5 here super chat. Okay, so something less than $100. Gosh, your options are crazy, dude. Pyrite, alt, raccoon, penguin. Well, out of those that you listed, if I was going to get one, I would get the raccoon. Where's it at? I just had it out literally an hour ago. I would get the raccoon, either the crossbar lock or the top liner lock. The raccoon, you can't, if you don't have a raccoon, this is one that you're not gonna be like, oh, I don't want to scratch it up. You're gonna love the blade. You're gonna love everything about it. The raccoon, they hit the nail on the head. This is a great EDC knife. I don't personally recommend, like, the button lock is fine, but get the top liner button lock, the top liner lock. Get that one if you like the button, and if you like crossbar locks, you can't go wrong with this. And it's either Nitro V or 14C. Yeah, it's 14C. It's really good. Boo Anderson said, just get a mini iridium. Great knife. Dude, there's so many knives under $100. It's just crazy. The aluminum raccoon and Nitro V. The pyrite daily driver is pretty nice. I mean, there's this one I don't think is under 100. But yeah, I mean, the pyrites. Do they have the pyrite with a crossbar lock? I mean, the pyrite is a fantastic everyday carry. Laid Off Pete said the O-Knife Roboto 4 in PEI is solid, under $100 too. Vosti website getting error on flash sale, said J-Rod. What? Seriously? Here. Let me do this. Give me just a second. I'll give you a correct code right now. Vosti, and they do, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about things. Give me just a second. So if you go to Vosti through this link I'm going to give you right now, let me give you this link. And then use code Beez15. They have a section that says flash sale. And you can get this knife right here. Did I say it's Vanax or Elmax? I can't remember now. I'm thinking too many things at once. Use this link. There will not be a error code. Go there, and once you're on the Vosti, matter of fact, I'll just share. I can show you guys what we're looking at, and remind me to go to Blade Binge after this. So many things to do, and then we've got a giveaway from Vosti. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a Vosti giveaway tonight, y'all. I almost forgot. I gotta push their flash sale and let people know, because there's only a few days left, like 3 days left. David V, when we do the giveaway, I will put a hashtag on the screen, and all you'll have to do is type that hashtag in. Let's see. I'll show you where to go. Copy, paste, and boom, and boom, and boom. Now I pinned the message. That way it's up the top so you can see it. So here's the Vosti site. And if you go up here and click these 3 dots, let's see, home, that didn't show me anything. What if I put in flash sale? Let's see what happens. Flash sale. Autumn flash sale, September 19th, 2024. Oh, no wonder there's an error. They probably sold out. Come on, Vosti. Don't do a special sale like this and then make it difficult to find. It's going on until the 8th. No, I don't want to sign up right now. Well, let's do this. If I put in Thunderbird, let's see. So Thunderbird, Trek Lock, 139 for the LMAX blade. So LMAX. So this is 139. You're going to get 15% off of this. US customers are low stock, probably because people saw my video and went nuts. Eddie said, what's your opinion of Kubi knives? I like Kubi knives. Michael Butler said, I just scored 2 Vosti's with Beez 15. Yeah, use my link to get there. I definitely want credit so they know that I'm showing you guys stuff. Oh my gosh. BFV Gunner said, I didn't want it, but it's on sale. And it's LMAX. Michael Butler got him 2. Experienced Precision said, I had to buy tires today. I was thinking of all the great knives. I know. When you buy something, you're like, I could get 3 knives for that. But there's the Thunderbird. And then here's the Nightshade, my favorite. One of my top 5 knives. Just everything about the Nightshade. Let's see. Oh yeah, 69. And you can get a crossbar lock. You can get one with a flipper. You can get one with a thumb hole. You have all kinds of options for the Nightshade. The limited edition you can't get. There's 3 pages of Nightshades. So you can get, if you've been wanting a shill-in cutter, it's one of the best everyday carry pocket knives, period. That's just my opinion on it. Vosti. Late to the party. What's up, Canal? Right? It's happening, Captain. So they have an orange one. They have the small but mighty slicer. Let's make this page a little bit smaller so we can see it. Best selling. There's the Hedgehog. Dude, the Psyop. If you're wanting to get a fan, Mr. Fancy Pants, the Psyop is, whew, it is sweet. But you can't go wrong with a raccoon. There's a Thunderbird. The Ankylo. See if we got any Ankylos. Look at that. You can get an There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in stock. And we are going to give away a Vosti Ankylo tonight. I'm going to go over here and get one so I can show, because there's people in here that have never seen one and don't know what a pivot lock is, or maybe you've never seen one. I got there. Wrong case. Hold on. Which case is my Ankylo in? Oh, I think it's in this one. It's with my Cabal knives. Where in the world is my Vosti Ankylo? I'm losing my brain. Oh, isn't that just something? Well, if I would have had more time to prepare. My goodness. Where is it? I have 2. And for some reason, I can't find them at the moment. Okay, so it's not in the Vosti case, which, you know, that's always good. So it's not in there. Let's see if it's in here. What's this? Nope. I know if you're just getting in here and you're like, what is going on? I have a collection. I'm looking through my collection of ooh. I'm gonna get sidetracked. Oh, every time I open up a knife case, I don't know. I really enjoy knives a lot. They just never get old. Oh, there's a knife I was looking for. That's cool. I found one I've been looking for. Um, my goodness. I can't find my Ankylo. Ooh, that one's pretty. Oh, it's so shiny. Yeah, don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves. Not in there. This is disheartening. Oh my gosh, this case weighs a ton. I am determined to find my Vosti Ankylo. My left knee is messed up. I can't even straighten out my left knee. Let's see. Okay. Well, how is that? I can still give away. Vosti is going to send a brand new Ankylo when we do this giveaway. I can't believe this. What in the... My uncle-in-law, he always says, what in the world? All right. So it's not in these cases, which is really weird. Very weird. Let's see. It's not in those. Hope y'all are having fun listening to me struggle. If I don't find it in this case, I am not going to keep looking. This is peculiar. It's not like it walked off. This is very weird. Where's my Vosti Ankylo? Do I have it out here on the table already? Wouldn't that be something? I can't spend the whole night looking for it, though. I'm just continuing to talk so you guys know I'm still here. Oh, my goodness. Still looking. Very weird, very peculiar. I wonder if I put it back in a box or it's in another case. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the case next to the table. Very peculiar. Let's see what you guys have been saying. Salt series is a scam. Plastic trash, said Cody. We need 50 more likes, Lee Ward says. Ow. Left knee is messed up for some reason. It'll be in the last place you look. I know. The Ankylo disappearius. So it's named after Ankylosaurus. Yes. Maybe it's right here in the case next to me. I don't know. It's very, very weird. I have an orange one and a black one. Where in the heck? Now, see, that's going to bug me whether I find it right now or not. I've had this happen before, and right after the live stream, it's like right there, right in front of me. This is weird. I know one of them's orange. I should just be looking for an orange knife. Let's see what's here. It's not in there. What in the world? This is bugging the heck out of me. I probably shouldn't be wasting your all's time looking for this knife, but I don't know. You know how it is when you can't find. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I looked past it like 3 times. Still don't know where the orange one is. That's weird. It was in the first case I looked. It was in the Vosti case. I looked at it like probably 4 or 5 times. Very first place I looked. See, I knew it was where it was supposed to be. Fiddle of the sticks. So the Vosti Ankylo, we are giving one away. This is a $130 knife. And you can actually, I mean, if you don't win it, you can get, let's see, 10% is $13 off. Half of that is $650. So 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 19. So you'll get this for like $109 with my discount code, which is a really good deal. What is the blade steel? 154 cm blade. Let's take this dude off. This is the one we're talking about. This is the Ankylo. It's multiple deployment knife. And some say Beez is still looking for that knife to this day. Anybody get a Corgi and S35VN they want to sell? Caleb said. It's sweet to kick back with a package, coffee up, chill, and open my new knife. Oh, heck yeah. Dwayne K said 2 hours later. So here we are giving away an Ankylo. I don't know which color or which one, but I don't think you're going to mind either way if you get one. So that's going to be, and it's a giveaway from Vosti. They're going to mail it to you. Shout out to Vosti. And thank you, Vosti, for the 15% discount, which is very good. Landon Mailer said, I'm in Georgia. I carried a knife that must have made for me. I bought it 30 years ago. It's a small lockback with a unique blade for the time with laminated wood scales. It's a Frost cutlery. I've heard of Frost. Bunk and Nasty said, I like all knives. So yeah, that's the Vosti Ankylo, and you push the pivot right here, and that's what disengages the blade. Gary Etheridge is in Missouri carrying a Sin Cut. Rebel Rouser said Ankylo is a good fidget knife. Scotty Hoffman just unboxed an Arcane Design The Creature. Friggin' beast. Chill Dip said I need me an Ankylo. Wait, this is a knife channel? Huh, I never knew. Bear Arms said, darn it, I signed, just get me out of here. Michael Collier said, I have 6 listings on Blade Binge. Would you mind if I shared my username? If anyone from the chat tonight is interested and you're okay with it, I'll pay the shipping. There you go. And you know what? I'm glad you said that because we'll check out Blade Binge lest we forget. And then I'm going to do a pocket check, and then we're going to give away a Vosti Ankylo. My goodness, there's just not enough time in the night. You know what I mean? Who here has cut themselves while watching BeezBlades? That's a good question, Bill. Who has cut themselves while watching BeezBlades over the last few years? So here's the marketplace. This is where people are selling their knives. This is the best place to go for the secondary market. There's a Spyderco Endura, a Paramilitary, a Yojimbo, Kaiser October, CJRB Prado, Kunwu Django, people at CFK Sequoia. There's a Devo Mash. So if you missed out on the Mash, look at that. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Eve said, Vosti Thunderbird is my favorite flipper lately. Yeah, the Thunderbird right now, you can get one in LMAX steel. With my code that's at the top of the screen, the 15% code. You can get it for, what did I say, 105, something like that. 129, I think, for just for the materials. That right there itself is good. Let's see, 129 times 15% is 1935 off. So you get it for 109. That's pretty darn good. 20 bucks off. He did the mash. It was a Devo mash. He did the mash. The Winterblade Mirage. Kaiser Sparrow with Timascus clip. Man, people are selling all kinds of goodies. There's a Gonzo. Gonzo's good. Look at that. 17 bucks. 14 bucks. These are all knives that you if you have knives you want to sell, this is where you go and sell them. You just post pictures. Tell a little bit about it. Someone buys it. And Blade Binge sends you the shipping. You ship it to whoever bought it. It's that easy. Dwayne K said, what is your discount code for EDC Roundtable? It's Beez10. Beez10. Beez10 is typically my discount code, if ever possible. What's up, Barbie? Kevin, hiya, Bladers. I hope you're all having a great Friday. It is. Only $30 more for LMAX, David B said. David B. Eve said, Beez knees. Sugar Weasel, Dad chillin'. Best Tech Knives Predator. EMP EDC Relative. 5 hundo. Shirogorov. I wonder what the most expensive knife on Blade Binge is. I wonder if Knife filters by price range. I wonder if there's any knives that are $1,000. Oh my gosh, there's several. Wow, up for trade or sell. Spyderco collection. Oh my. The Kunwu Giga Chad. The Koenig Arius for 17 hundo. Heretic Customs Wraith. Oh my, oh my, oh my. There's some Mr. Fancy Pants knives on here. Custom PCK, Dreadnought, and LMAX. Wow. So yeah. Now, if you want to see knives that are, let's go and check. Let's check the price range. Let's go to price range under 7. Oh, wait a minute. Can we? Oh, it's too bad we can't do 100 and under. But let's do $75 and under and see what pops up. QSP Pelican, Boker Custom CRKT Bundle, Spyderco Dragonfly, a Prado, Kubi. The Kubi Royal is a really nice knife. I like it. That the designer is Colin Mason Pierre, who is the partner with Lefty EDC that formed Devo Knives. He's the one that designed the Kubi Royal. Then let's see what else we got here. What's up, Abigail Pierce? Said, finally made it to the chat. D. Edelman said, I wonder if Blade Binge sold any William Henry knives. Well, I mean, it's if anyone did. You know, Blade Binge doesn't sell them, but it wouldn't surprise me. You know, this is where you can sell any knife that you have that you want to sell. Bunch of it. These are all knives that are under $75. Kaiser exclusive mini Paragon. That thing is crazy. The blade on the mini Paragon is just nuts. Demon with tongue and steampunk gear. An O-Knife Parrot, O-Knife Metal, a Vortec Hawkeye, a Kaiser Comet. That's actually a really good price for a Kaiser Comet. CRKT, fixed blades. Yeah, there's oh my gosh, there's 355 pages of knives. So you can get specific and look up particular. There's a Civivi Chevalier. That's a nice one. Yeah, you could filter out Civivis or filter out Kaisers. There's a Guru for $44. My goodness, this Blade Binge, they hit the nail on the head. They're doing everything right. They made a perfect platform for people. There's a Nightshade for $45 hairs. Wow. Canal Wright said, waiting to see my listings. General Zod said, any penguins? Oh, there's got to be penguins. Let's look. Penguin, $40. It's the red one, just like the one I was showing you guys earlier. There you go. So you can get the red micarta for $40. Now, they probably have it priced BNIB. What? Something new in box? Something new in box? I would guess the reason they have 40 is because they're including shipping. Is the only thing I could guess is why they would be charging 40. There's one penguin. That's probably because anybody that gets a penguin, they keep it. They're not interested in selling it. The Chevalier is really cool. What did I just see? I saw another one. Oh, there's a good old CJRB Mylea for $20. That's a fantastic little fifth pocket knife right there. Brand new in box. Okay, got it. Terrence Funderburg said, I got some great titanium Kaisers that are from 2012 on Blade Binge. Some of my favorites. A Leatherman Skeletal, $72. I'm curious what kind of Leathermans we got in here. I think I still have the $75 filter on. That might be part of the problem. Let's take that off. There's a Leatherman Skeletal. That might be the only Leatherman there. Because people that get Leathermans, they use them. They're not selling them. Bad not in box, said Watch City Knives. Yep, so there's a little quick look at Blade Binge. There's folks in here that have stuff for sale in there. So if you're specific and you're looking for a specific knife, go and type it in the search, in the queue, or in the search. But we're going to give away a Vosti ankylo, short for Ankylosaurus. And don't forget about these little dudes. These cool little... This is a slip joint. This is the pup slip joint by CRKT. Rogers design. And then here is the pup liner lock. This is a cool little knife. And which one's the one? Oh, yeah, the slip joint. I got to show you this blade again. Hold on. Look at this. What's it called? Damasteel. Look at this blade. How is that for some total coolness? Look at that. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Twisted Sis said, I love the Mylea. I do too. That was my favorite for a long time. It's a great 5th pocket carry. The only reason I haven't carried it in a while is just because of the number of blades I go through. But yeah, I have nothing but good to say. The Mylea is a fantastic knife. What's up, Chef Rocky? The Beezblade Chef's in the hive. Oh, let's focus. Your focus needs more focus. Yeah, this is the new pup slip joint by CRKT. Just released today. They announced them, and it has perfect jimping on that top flipper. And then here is brand new, released today. This is the Persian by CRKT. Nested frame lock. I mean, it's really good stuff. This one has LMAX. LMAX? LMAX. I think. Richard said, I got a Trevisa Vela crossbar and I wanted to love it, but the crossbar sucks. Locks up halfway. When I complained, they blew me off, trying to tell me how a crossbar works. No exchange. That's not good. Chef Rocky's been a member for 16 months with a super chat. He said, love to you and yours. I'm missing my other best friend. Love to you and yours. Thank you, Chef Rocky. Yeah, she came down for appearance, but she went to bed early tonight. She's tired. And we got to get up for a Saturday morning. To have to get up at 7:30 on a Saturday morning. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But that's when we got an appointment for Bogey. Bogey's just due to get his checkup, because when you renew their heartworm medication, he's up to date on his shots, but it's a long story. He has to just go in for a regular checkup. He's already up to date he got his vaccines at another place, but we want to keep him up to date at our vet, which is close by. So keeping him up to date, that's when they could get us in. So we got to do it, because the only thing we didn't get it done at the other place where we got him vaccinated is we didn't get a fecal sample checked, just to make sure there's no worms or anything. J-Rod said, what was your first Beez review you watched? For me, it was the Towser K Blue Rich Light, and been hooked on Beez ever since. Dude, I remember that. I remember how much time I spent making the photograph for the thumbnail. That was one of my first videos that did really well. Knife Boy said, what kind of music do you listen to? I listen to everything. Sometimes I'll listen to country. I'll listen to Five Finger Death Punch. I mean, my repertoire of music is all over. I'll listen to modern classical, where they get modern songs and they're played by orchestras. I listen to it all. I listen to classical music. I listen to classic rock. I listen to pop music. I listen to it all. James Rainey's been a member for 6 months, half a year. That's 0.5 years with a super chat. He said, hi, Beez. It's my birthday today. 53 years. Thanks for the live, Hive. Dude, happy birthday to James. Craig said, Damasteel got its name when its creator first saw what he made. He blurted out, darn, it's steel. Dwayne K said, Beez, you're going to review that Towser K button lock with the chocolate rich light scales. You know what? I don't know if I ever took that one out of the box. I I don't know if I ever did review the Towser Cave button lock. There's some Kaisers that I never got around to reviewing because time happened, and it's crazy. I can get something in, and I mean, now I have a queue that I keep stuff in, but I still have stuff in the queue that I'm like, by the time I get to it, they don't sell it anymore. Or there's it's some work keeping everything aflowing. You know what I mean? Apocalyptica. Joe's Garage said Beez. I'm pretty sure Damasteel is a high-end steel made by Damask IIRC, usually found on high-end expensive knives. Don't think Yes, CRKT is using it. This is a high-end expensive knife. This is not a cheap knife. These are like $200, I think. This is the new CRKT pup slip joint. CRKT pup slip joint. And I'll show you what we're talking about around her. And then we're going to switch gears just because. All right, here we go. The new Rogers Designs. The Persian frame lock, CEO family, Richard Rogers got all his new stuff. Let's check. Is this a link or take me to them? New releases. Here we go. The pup slip joint is $275. High-end territory. Unobtrusive everyday carry. Super dense twist Damasteel blade and stunning titanium handle with carbon fiber inlays. Rogers worked to ensure the blade deploys just as quickly and smoothly as a larger knife thanks to the IKBS bearings. So yeah, that is Damasteel. And then here are the other ones. Here's the Persian frame lock I just showed you. And then there's the pup liner lock is $69. The Q compact liner, this one, I like the Q frame lock and the compact liner lock, but they are not cheap knives. The Q frame lock is a limited edition. And they have some utility knives. Okay, here I really do like this one. This one right here, the Q. It's a limited edition. But you know, if you're a CRKT lover or a knife collector in general, and you've got the cashola and you want the premium materials and you want CRKT brand. I mean, you know, CRKT used to only sell like 8CR13 or you didn't know. And now they're selling premium knives. They're not messing around. General Zod, yes, they are pricey. Garrett said, don't be like the electric guys. Buy Beez and forget to connect the like button to your finger so your computer doesn't short out. Yeah, tell me about it. Craig Vincent said, Beez, I think it's our duty to inform the chat that you and I both have birthdays next month. Craig, okay, we can do that. I do have a birthday next month. Hey, who has a birthday? Let everybody know in the chat. And oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm clearing my brain in a slow, orderly fashion. I want everybody, you don't have to, but imagine we're in a giant gymnasium lined with 4x8 foot folding tables. And on these tables is the material of your choice. I always picture it as micarta. So these tables have micarta on them. And then laying out on the micarta are our pocket checks that I'm going to do right now. So take your time. There's no rush. We're not in a hurry. We're having fun. Plus, I'll be able to keep up if you're not rushing. Let us know what you carried today. What knife did you carry? Or what knife just arrived this week? We'll do a pocket check. Or if you have a knife in your hand that you're flipping and flicking, let us know what that knife is. And let's see. Let me do this. Whew, it's bright. It gets bright in here. The lights get brighter as the night goes on for me. Milan Labe said, my birthday is November 21st. Caleb said, it was my son's and mom's last week. Brian, the Sabinza 21 for 525 on Blade Binge, Grail section. Michael Collier, he's talking about likes. General Zod said 28 to 52 goes fast. Brian White, Beyond EDC Terramundi River Wolf. Rebel Rouser said my birthday is November 18th. Terrence Funderburg said I have a birthday once, then anniversary. Lee Ward is carrying a Kaiser Mini Harpoon 3V Ultim. I'm going to put a hat on to get these lights out of my eyes real quick. Christopher Willing said I have a birthday. It's in July. Dawn and Chris L, a gift shop knife. Boo Anderson with the S35 Militar and a Vision FG got a Concept Mini Corvette in the mail. Canadian Donkeys asked me that after we do the pocket check because I will forget. Pack Rat said I exploded my Kunwu S Tau 2 fund this week buying a Manix 2 as an early present for a sibling. Very nice. Brian got a AT Knives Halt. Ooh, that's a good one. James Gibson's messing with the Remet RTB, a very nice knife. KSS said I carried my Civivi sandbar today. BK with the Pyrite Light. Colby has the October birthday on the 23rd. DJ Mo, a Kershaw Blur Tonto in purple and black. Bunk Nasty with a Ritter Hogue mini album Everyday Baby. Best EDC ever. Bill Travis with the Torx bit set came in today. Nice. It's a pin holder. Does that count? Jim said, I'm starting my knife journey. What's up, Jim? Dude, you're in the right place. I'm doing a pocket check right now of knives that people carry today. Paper Tiger with the CRK in Kosi and Tonto. Oh, nice. Thank you, Paper Tiger. I'd like one of those. Eddie carried the PM2 Crew Carta, a mini banter with Burlap Micarta, currently flipping the Kaiser Hyper red and blue. Richard Randall carried the Roboto 4 Stars and Stripes, number 498. James Rainey, for his birthday, bought a new Koenig Aries. Oh, my. Oh, my. Alex is carrying some kind of frost folder with aluminum camo scales he found in his parents' basement years ago. Waylon's carrying a bug out. Mark Durr with a CRKT Fossil and a Kershaw and a Gerber. Rolf Robertson, a Sincut Saxy. Dog 1 with the Spyderco Ronin 2 and a Luft Avant, a Bond Arms 45 410 Derringer. Colby Overhagen's carrying a Hogue Ritter. Caleb said, still carrying my Benchmade Freak 5C5, 565 BK1 CPM M4 and my button lock Elementum. Knife Wife got a pair of Bulldogs for their 19th anniversary and carried hers all week. Very nice. Egalon Tech with the Ozark Grail and D2 and a PM2 Salt. Eve's carrying the O-Knife O-Tackle utility knife. Michael Collier just got a Kunwu Django on Tuesday. Can't put it down. James Alton with the CRKT Swindle. Randy Fashnat with the Spyderco Para 2 and Spy 27 and a Thunderbird L-Max Ultim and I have two hands, he said. Scotty Hoffman said, I just got my purple kit together. Looks great. Richard Meyer with the Cobra Tech Naja and a Riker Automatics. Canadian Donkeys with the orange Benchmade Bailout Shot Show Special. Lee Ward's carrying once a Hogue Ritter. Kevin Santer has the PM2 today. Lance Phillips is carrying a Civivi Vision, a NAFS Lander, a SOG Power Pint, an Olight Arcfeld Pro, and a CRKT Pry Bar. God Drop Shots carried the DLT Trading Jack Wolf Benny and Ultim, and Sharpening Fidgeting the Titanium Kaiser Cyberblade. It's his favorite fifth pocket knife. SBKN said, my birthday's the same day, Emmett. Brian F said, Beez, I'm flipping the Kubi Supercell, the Tempest Knives collaboration. It's very nice, like a budget mixture of Fractus and Jetstream. Rolf Robertson with the Rough Rider CEO and Clone. Bruce Ross with the Rex 121 Sage. Tyler carried the Roboto 2 and 3 today. General Zod can't go wrong with a pair of 2. Michael Warren with the Drop Bear and the Veritas and S35VN and a Katsu ZK01 and ZDP 189. Ost, the Kaiser Drop Bear and PEI and a Combat Trodon Gen 3. Chef Rocky said November 19th is his birthday. Up there. Oh my gosh, am I that far behind? Tell me that's not possible. Let's see. Oh yeah, November 9th, Hummingbird neck knife, Vosti Chaos, and a pink Corvid cleaver for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Jeff Skates, the Net BIOS BioLock Button lock. Craig Vincent with the Cold Steel AD10 Titanium, Bush Ranger, Black Talon 2, Carve, XL Voyager, Tonto, Serrated Vaquero, Mannix 2 Lightweight, a Kaiser Phoenix, CMB Predator, and Rough Rider Doctor's Knife. Very nice. Nebsig with the Devo Tallboy Dark Edition. KC Cisco said nip slip and a nip light. Collins Boys carrying a Vosti Thunderbird. Joe's Garage with the American Blade Works button lock. Robert Feely said, good night, everyone. Good luck with the giveaway. Thank you, Robert. Have a good night, man. Joseph Skate said, Ned Foss button lock. I think it's the Elf. Jeffrey B with the green QSP Vault. I like the Vault. D. Rosenbaum with the bitch-made Griptilian. Snake Pliskins carrying a Dimco Shark Cub. Bunk Nasty said, I have both Ritters and I love them both. Only have Griptilian 550, but Ritters blow it out of the water. Lee Ward said, darn, Craig, how many pockets you got? Oh, yeah, dude, that's how we roll. Anthony Geis with the CRKT Spew with copper scales. Watch City Knives said, thank you, Chef Rocky. Let's see what we got here. Bunk Nasty said, no disrespect to the Griptilian. John Tagamori carried his Gecko Custom Sakura. Oh, dude, that's a good one. And got blessed by my new Mannix 2 and crew wear. Luckily, I had a Band-Aid on me. Terrence Funderburg with a Spyderco Tenacious M4 and a Mannix 2 Rex 45 and a Gerber 400 multi-tool and a Taurus 450 45 LC. Cole Colby Overhagen just ordered the Dimco Shark Cub. Twisted Sis has been playing with the CJRB Mylea and Vosti Acorn working on the middle finger flicking. Oh, you'll get it. Once you get it, you'll get it. Mr. Pelly's carrying the Riot EXO and an OKC Rat 2. Lee Ward said, did Middle Complex stream tonight? I don't know. I don't think he did. Bear Arms with the Kaiser Militov Black Titanium with Purple Haze and a Cold Steel Frenzy 3. El Navajero EDC said, I got the Cubit for work today. Michael Butler's carrying the Kaiser Gemini. Caleb 1776 said, what was the discount on Blade Binge? Help me out, chat. I don't know that there is a discount. I mean, I have a code Beez10 at bladebinge.com. So if you go to bladebinge.com, it's Beez10. Colby Mummert today carried the Heritech ROC, and I'm currently flipping the Kaiser October in 20 CV and titanium. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Chef Rocky said, how does the CRKT slip open? It has a top flipper with very good jimping. Prado had the Tempest Fractus and an axial shift. Raccoon Tactical carried the Vosti Raccoon and a Thornton. David Tooley with the Blue Micarta Spyderco Military 2 and Spy 27, a Titanium Tempest Jetstream in 154 CM, and a Titanium Kaiser October in 20 CV. Canal Wright picked up a vintage Boker Matic 700 in the knife show last week. Jim Miller said, Chef Rocky, it's not a slip joint, probably a double detent as it's a top flipper. I mean, it sure feels like a slip joint. I don't know. Maybe it is. Michael White said, like it all right. The sheath is great. Sean Field said, Kaiser October Mini, Kaiser Hiccup, KNAFS Lander 1, and Olight i3T EOS. Lee Ward said, I usually go for MC stream to here, but I started here tonight. Just wondering. Yeah, I don't think he streamed. Sonny Robinson said, I got real steel Luna Lux slip joint, purple G10, and whole knife is G10, even clip. Be here Monday. Jim Miller said, Vosti Thunderbird, Finch Nightmare Shiv, Kubi Tempest Dust Devil. Andrew Pollack with the Vision FG and S35VN. Terrence said, everyone is carrying lovely toys. Imagine all of the knives that I just listed laying out on tables before us. The hat I have on is an unworn. It's very crispy. I have it shading my eyes so I can see what I'm looking at because the lights, my eyes get more light sensitive the later the night gets. This is a Blade Binge hat. Andrew, they make them in S35VN. I need another one. Pocket full of shells, Bruce said. Yeah, the later the night gets, the more light sensitive my eyes. And I don't know why. My throat is raspy today. I don't know if it's just because of mowing. It's really weird. Is this the time of season when you can get a cold? Pretty weird. This week I carried my Star Flare. Blake said, I carried my Star Flare, really slicey, and one sharp point. Love my alpacas, said Bun Nasty. Always in my backpack. Smash the like button. Eddie said, I just unboxed my latest haul, a Vision F in Damascus and ivory handle. It is so sweet. Very cool. Michael Collier said, Beez, try some blue light glasses. Might help with eye fatigue and sensitivity. Yeah, I mean, when you're staring at white screens and lights in the background, you know, we've been on for over 3 hours. That's just probably what's going to happen. Does anyone make a tungsten knife? Landon Mueller wants to know. That's a good question. So let me get a hashtag going so you guys can enter to win an Ankylo. And at the top of your screen, I have a pinned code Beez15 for 15% off a bunch of knives at Vosti. It's a flash sale. It's not going to last forever. That code is only going to last another few days, like maybe three more days. So now's your chance. If you want to get a Vosti, 15% off. People are saying get the blue blocker glasses. Mad Yako said no, but there are knives made of cobalt called Teravantium, I believe. Jim Miller said had a cold for 6 weeks. Watch City Knife said, hey, Beez, I woke up this morning, could not find my knife. My daughter used it as a chip clip. Now that's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, that is just too good. Brian said, also DC Blade Cedo, DLC coated M390 and titanium bolster lock carbon fiber inlay. Smart kid. Yeah, so the Vosti Ankylo, we're going to give away from Vosti. Let me double check their message and make sure I'm not missing anything. Big shout out to Vosti for doing this. Oh, you all, in case you're wondering where the cat is, let me show you the current cat situation. Or yeah, Mrs. Beez sent this to me. Let me turn off night mode. See, I have eye comfort shield on my phone. When it hits 10:30, my phone automatically turns to the eye comfort shield, and it's kind of a yellow, and it's easy on the eyes. But this is the picture Mrs. Beez just, or not just, she sent it earlier. And let me cover over the top here. There's the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Cat is passed out, slumped over. Looks like a drunk man that passed out and just slumped over. Oh, that kitty. I'd go get him, but I don't want to disturb him. Bear Arm said the Y Files YouTube host, by far the best show on YouTube, wears very cool looking glasses he uses from Amazon that really helps him. Mushy cat. Oh, that kitty. Seems like I had a picture I wanted to share with you all. Oh, no, let me stay on track. Let me go on here and get a hashtag going for the Vosti Ankylo giveaway. Oh, that's why I picked up my phone in the first place. Was because I wanted to double check. StreamYard, that's not what I want. Bear with me. StreamYard giveaway. And choose a live stream. The text. Leave it blank if you want all users that comment to be entered. Okay. Boom. There we go. You don't have to do anything special to enter this giveaway other than just say hello. It doesn't matter how many times you comment. Only one comment matters. It doesn't count after that. So don't waste your time. This giveaway is going to be wherever Vosti will ship to, which I imagine is just about anywhere. And it's going to be one of the versions of the Ankylo. It doesn't matter what you say, just your regular conversation in the next 15 to 20 minutes. You don't even have to make it a point to say hello. It doesn't matter what you say. There's no word in there. It's just the fact that you are saying something in the chat. How about that? It's that easy. There's no hashtag. It's just the fact that you made a comment. But don't spam the chat, okay? And if you use a double account, you'll be disqualified. And I will not notify Vosti. I'll tell him that it was somebody using a double account. We have a whole giant list of people that use double accounts. You don't want to get caught doing that because you'll be disqualified and you're liable to be outed. So keep it simple. What's up, Daddy be tripping? Eddie's saying something. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up. Seemed like there was a picture of something I was gonna show you guys. Now that I can share pictures. Let's see, what was it? Camera. Oh, the kitty. Oh yeah. Here's a look at the kitty. Look at that. Oh, the kitty. I woke him up. I walked into the bedroom. That's what he looks like when he has a really rough life. You can see he's got it rough. The bed is his by day and ours by night. Oh, the kitty. Your hands can just sink in his fluffiness. Oh, the kitty. Dwayne K said that pic doesn't do that cat justice. Well, that's because I cropped it. It doesn't show how big he is. Let's see. I got one of him yawning and it shows his teeth. Almost makes it look like he's mad. Look at this. I caught him right. I hit the picture button right as he was yawning. Look at the fangs on that dude. Jeez. Lee Ward said, "What a mouth! Part snake with those fangs." Oh, that kitty. We hold these truths self-evident: equal, inalienable rights, life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Oh, what's up, Mister? Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. You want to say hi to your people before we do a giveaway? Because you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. He brought me a sock. Watch City Knife said, you know, Beez, you could sell pictures of your pets. Mad Yako said, time for popcorn. Popcorn sounds really good. He's just a poppers. Attorney Bailey said, my cat was a feral cat, started feeding 4 years, inseparable since. He's such a good boy. He's such a good puppy. He brought me a sock. Nebsid said, gotta love the Vosti. Dwayne K said, that's where all the missing socks go. Yes. Both of our dogs are sock and retrievers. You're just trying to crawl into my soul, aren't you? Okay, you want to come up here? Here. Ready? Go. There you go. There's the big pupper chaps. Now I can't see the chat. That's my buddy right there with a slimy dog sock. Alex said, what do you store knives in? I store my knives in Apache cases. Apache 3800, 4800, and 5800 cases. And then I also have knife rolls. Oh, don't. I have some knife rolls. I have a Spyderco knife rolls, and I have some knife rolls given to me by Kaiser and some knife rolls from Olight. Oh my gosh, from O-Knife. And then I have some in a toolbox that has drawers. Knife storage has definitely become a thing. Who's a good boy? Experience Precision said, are cats the only mammals with those reptile eyes? I doubt it. I don't know. That's a good question. Cats are an apex predator. Milan Labe said, he's a sneaky licker. Yeah, he is. Richard Randall said his cat just passed away 3 days ago and one of their dogs keeps looking for her. Oh, that's sad. screenshot time. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, I don't know. Don't stop. He does that on purpose. Dude. Don't. Quit. I can't open my eyes when you're doing that. Stop. We need t-shirts with your dogs and cats on the t-shirts. I bought 3 t-shirts of another YouTuber. They have cat and bird from Craigslist Hunter. Oh. Look at him smiling. Oh my goodness. How much does he weigh? Our Bernedoodle is 125 and has a huge head like him. He's actually not very heavy. He's somewhere probably, I don't know, around 75, I would guess. We'll find out how much he weighs tomorrow. He's not as thick boned as our other one. We try to keep under 100. The more slender you keep your dog, the longer it will live and the healthier it will be. So if you have a dog and your dog is shaped like a coffee table, you need to cut back the food if you want your dog to live longer. Cigar shops give away hundreds of boxes made for nice storage boxes. Cats linger, what other cats see in the dark, invisible spirit cats. Eddie said, I use a Harbor Freight stackable tool system, all for my EDC stuff, but a dedicated Cobalt drawer toolbox just for knives. Yeah, I have one of those toolboxes, you know, with the drawers, but it's one I got off of Amazon, and it's probably a no-name brand, but I didn't care what the brand was. I just wanted drawers that I could put lines of knives in. I also have them in that. Can I pet that dog? Eddie said, I have a 100-pound Bernedoodle as well and a 125-pound giant Schnauzer. Trayvon said, my mini Aussie eats 1 meal a day and she's built like a tank. Oh, yeah. Betty Davis, you already entered the giveaway by saying something. That's how easy it is. So if you've made a comment at all, you're entered. If you haven't said anything, if you haven't typed in anything in the chat, say in the last 5 minutes or so, let us know what knife you're carrying or something like that. And I'll make sure that the entries are still going up. You just say something in the chat. There's no hashtag. I'm just trying this out for something different. Just to make it that simple. All you got to do is say something. Yeah, anything works. Say something, anything to enter, said Lee Ward. I think everyone that is entered that has said something. Sugar Weasel carried the Kaiser Brat today. Yeah, I'm not seeing the number go up. It's weird that the number doesn't go up. So I think everyone that has said something has already said something because the entries have not moved. StreamYard is weird. I just don't know. Oh yeah, it went up. Oh yeah, it jumped. People are like, oh, that's all I have to do is comment in the chat. Hey, what's up, Wesley the Fisherman? Oh, this is a good way to see who all's hanging out. I didn't even think about that. It will probably be someone who left, David. You have to be present to win. Plus, I only started collecting the comments in the last 5-10 minutes. Abigail said, my cat is on a diet. She eats the equivalent of a cup a day. She weighed 12 pounds the last time she was at the vet. They said she's overweight, but there's 30-pound cats people have. Our cat weighs, he's in the 22-pound mark. He's a big cat in general. Depends on your cat, and the size of the cat. Our cat, if he weighed 12 pounds, there'd be something wrong with him. He would be skin and bone because he's a big cat. Cody H also had a red and white baby banner. This is a good knife. This is a nice everyday carry too. Dagwood, we keep our just a reminder, everyone. This is a family friendly show, and we don't cuss and we don't talk about politics or religion. We keep it clean because there's a lot of families watching us on the big screen in the living room, and a lot of kids. We have a lot of kids that are into beezblades with their parents and the grandparents. Ouchie said feral cats are cool. Feral cats could be nasty. Eric W. carried a pair of 2. NFK20 said, anyone live in upstate New York, Rome, New York area? Titanium Smock and Veritas for J. Scadden. Blue Sun said, my cat Barney is 13 pounds and has passed his 21st birthday, though he looks and acts half his age. Man, some cats, they have 9 lives, I'm telling you. Cody said, just like our knives, we keep it clean. Tyler said, my cat is a runt and she'll be 2 soon and maybe 5 pounds-ish. And she was small as a PS4 controller. Oh, for 6 months. Fat cats, Beez. He's a big cat. Jake Anderson said, my buddy has a cockapoo that looks like a furry baby hippo. Bruce Ross said, I want a Maine Coon. Dude, full-blown Maine Coons are just wicked looking. Wicked looking kitties. I'm just going to take a sip out of my EDC Roundtable cup. This is a tin cup that is ceramic coated, which is very nice. Very, very nice. BFV Gunner said, we're so country that we don't have feral cats. We have feral roosters. Collins Boy 19 is watching with his 8-year-old daughter right now. There you go. Tin Cup is a good movie, said Lee Ward. I've never heard of that one, I don't think. Anthony Guy said, I'm watching a stream with my infant who's just blowing out a diaper. There's nothing better when you have an infant and they blow out straight up their back. If you have a kid, you already know what I'm talking about. Eve said, I have 3 black cats. They look like Cerberus when they sit together. G Yan, yes, you missed a pizza check because Mrs. Beez didn't do it. So our pizza check was from a local pizza place, and we got cheese, black olives, and meatballs, and it was delicious. I love meatballs on pizza. It's a thing, and it's really good. Like when they have like Italian meatballs. There's Papa John's. You can get meatballs on your pizza. It's really good. Caleb said, my 10 and 6-year-olds are watching, even though it's the 6-year-old's bedtime. Single dad life, you know. I hear you. Lance Phillips carrying a Mannix 2 or a bug. He said, oh, Mannix 2 or bug out. Choose one and why. The Mannix 2 all day long because of how strong it is. Now, I mean, if you want a super lightweight knife, the bug out's okay. But I personally, there's not even any thought process that needs to go into that. The Mannix 2, get you a Mannix 2 lightweight. You'll like the way it works. Mannix 2 lightweight, chef's kiss. I mean, that Mannix 2 lightweight's fantastic. But I don't know, it depends. The lightweight, it's a lot of difference between the lightweight and the regular. I mean, the weight difference is very palpable. Here's a Mannix 2 lightweight, all dirtied up. Let me spray some alcohol on it. Oh, lost the lens cap. Drop some Band-Aids. Hey, I haven't seen Vu Fam. He's probably at Blade Show. Let me clean this blade off. I got some good schmutz on there. I use my Mannix 2 lightweight a lot. I'd like to have a Mannix 2 lightweight and S35 VN. But here's... So there, up top is the regular Mannix 2, and then below, and you can see you see how one has the clip. This is regular carry, and this I have set for left-hand carry right now. But man, this thing is a cardboard destroyer. But this one I tend to carry more than this one, just because the lightweightness really does make a difference. I mean, I usually don't care about the weight of a knife, but I don't know. This one grew on me. I didn't think I'd like the Grivery or whatever these are, FRN handles, but I like them. I like everything about the lightweight. I just would really love to have this in S35E. And this is Spy 27. Sharpens up really nice. Eddie said, do you CCW Beez? Yes, I do. Yes. I had someone make a comment on one of my videos the other day saying, because it was an expensive knife, and they said, you can carry that whatever $100 knife, and I can carry a $100 what's the cheap knives or the cheap pew-pews, the something point, and $100 high point, and I'll unalive you before you get that blah 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 out. And I'm like, I never mentioned once about using knives for self-defense. Why are you going there? You're missing the point. This is a video for knife connoisseurs and people that like knives. And then I was like, I don't even comment back to folks that make, that kind of comment. And I was thinking, yeah, well, when it comes to self-defense, I don't, my brain doesn't go to knives. Just doesn't go there. Yeah, that's not why. I've never carried a knife with the thought of using it for self-defense. I mean, there are a lot of people that do, that carry Pikal knives and things like that, and that's their jam, or they're in an area where they can't carry a PPU. But luckily, I live in Ohio, and you don't even have to have a CCW in Ohio anymore. But I still am keeping mine current, because if I travel different states, I can still have it. Yeah, I have steered clear. I do not want to start collecting. I have the same firearm collection that I've had, and I haven't got a new one in years, just because I don't live on the farm anymore. When I lived on the farm, man, it was like an everyday thing. Just go out and fill something with water. You fill things with water, and it just makes it fun. They just Scott Hoffman said, if an Amazon attacks me, I'm all set. And if an Amazon box attacks him, he's all set. Yep, you got it. Abigail, yeah, that would be very expensive. I wouldn't mind if I lived back on the farm. I'd probably make a channel, and have sponsors and stuff, and have all kinds of cool pew-pews coming in. BFV Gunner said, reciprocity is why I keep mine current. Yes, exactly. I hadn't thought of that, and somebody reminded me of that in the chat weeks back, and I was like, that's a good point. Mine doesn't expire till next year. I just go every 5 years and get it renewed. Eddie said, I was downrange and got into a grapple fight for my pistola, and luckily I was able to use my weak hand to get to my blade. I live by this setup for the rest of my life. Sugar Weasel said, laid off Pete, same brother. Mine open packages and cut paper. I have a few beater blades, but only 2. I'm going to double check my, let's see, change the tone. I'm going to double check my messages from Vosti and make sure I'm not forgetting something. Vosti. And then we'll give this Vosti away. And, I have a really cool, the Vosti Valhund is on the way. If you want to see what that looks like, I don't know if it's on the site yet, but use my link that's at the top of the. Oh yeah, this oh wow. Hey, listen, I was wrong. My 15% code that I have at the top of the screen, this is only good through Saturday. I just put up the link. I thought it was until the 8th. It's only until Saturday. So if you want to get a Vosti 15% off, and I'm talking, you can even get premium L Max. It's only until tomorrow. Oh boy. It's from September 28th through October 5th at midnight. So you only have 24 hours left. So if you're thinking about it, you might want to go see if there's something on Vosti. I mean, 15%, that's a good chunk of money. Glad I double checked. Oh my. Glad I double checked. Yeah. So I don't know which color Ankylo, but we'll definitely get it taken care of. Okay. The blade snap and clicking is so refreshing, said Cody. Abigail said, I may look to surprise my husband. There you go. Does the Thunderbird fail the spine whack test? I don't know. I don't go around whacking the spines of my blades. I don't know. What do I have that I would? I'm not gonna whack this one. I don't have anything that I want to spine whack it on because I don't know. I'm starting to think of the point where I might start a website one of these days in the next year or two and sell knives that I've collected. And so I already have I already have a Thunderbird that I use. So I don't know that I want to whack this one. I don't want to put marks on it. So if I sell it, it's going to be unused. They don't do that anymore, said Lee Ward. The Thunderbirds are better now. Yeah, this one, the detent is definitely better than it was in the very beginning. I thought about spine whacking it on this, but I just don't do that test. If it's a knife that you have to do that test on, then don't hard use that knife. That's my thought process. So, you know, if I'm going to use a knife that that I'm worried about, that I'm not going to use it, I'll use the other knife. That's why I carry more than one knife also. But this is my homemade strop. I have 6 on one side, 3 on the other, and then plain leather on this side, and then wood on this side. Little stroppy strop. David said, I have to hit the rack. Driving to Michigan for my mother-in-law's 84th birthday tomorrow. Good night, my friends. Have a good night, David. Caleb said, oh, I did my mom Smith's 380 bodyguard last year because she said she wanted to get a pistol. Dude, I like 380s. There's nothing wrong with the 380. After carrying my 40 cal for so long, with it being, you know, a chunk, I was like, you know, if something ever happened, once something goes pop, pop, people aren't sticking around to find out. Everyone's running and taking off. No one's sticking around. People are taking off. They're gone. You probably use a loud cap gun. It would have the same effect. Yeah, I have a Glock. It's a single stack 380. I think it's a 42. I love it. Doesn't weigh nothing. I have a clip with an extra round in it, so it had 7. I don't need more than 7. When I carried my Glock 23, I never kept them more than about it held 13, I think. I never kept them more than about 6 or 7 in it to begin with, just because the weight, always having that weight on you. I'm like, dude. Terrence said his 10 mil weighs a ton. Yeah. My Glock 42. I think it's the 42. I don't know. It's a 380. I love it. It's like I can't even tell I have it on. I'll forget. It's so lightweight. It's fantastic. Bill Travis said, I just inherited my dad's Marlin 22 bolt action. Experience Precision said, wow, autocorrect really did me wrong. He said, but you say to really whack it. Oh, diddy. Oh boy, yeah, that's a mess, isn't it? I think that's probably the case with a lot of folks. When you start to collect it becomes hard to use them all. Be nice to your spines. Don't be whacking them. That's what fixed blades are for. Everyone is leaving. Bogart left, and so did Mrs. Beez. Yeah, I know, Vicky. Mrs. Beez went to bed. Well, Bogart has a vet appointment in the morning. So normally I stay up till 3 in the morning on Friday nights after the live stream. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to try to go to bed earlier tonight because we have to get up at like 7:30 to go to the vet just for a dog checkup. Ugh. Watch City Knives has 100 cal bug assault. Oh yeah, the bug assault's cool. Emmett said, have not pew-pewed it yet, but likes the feel on his hip. All right, so I think, yeah, we need to do this giveaway. I'm very tired. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do a dual giveaway since we hit 300. So we're going to make this a special giveaway. I will add a BeezBlades swag pack with all the stickers, the keychain, and all that good stuff. So Major Pal donated. We're on top of an Ankylo, on top of the Vosti Ankylo. Vosti will send it to you. I'll send them your information. So on top of this, we're going to add this from Major Powell. Let me show you what you're going to win. This is from a KNAFS mystery box. And this is from Major Powell. Now, see, if you want to send something in to do a giveaway, and I have something from Dwayne K still, I keep it right here. It makes it suspenseful. He sent in 2 giveaways. Experience Precision coming in hot with the $5 super chat. He said, stay up with us till 3 Bees and hit the like, guys. Thank you, Experience Precision, for the $5. But if you want to send something to the channel, just like Major Powell and Dwayne K, Top Dog, my address, my mailing address is in the description of every video, including this live stream. Just hit me up, email me. So let me see what's in here. Let's see if this is something we can split up into 2 or 1. Wow, this is an entire kit. I think, man, it's got a lot of cool stuff in it. But Major Powell, I'm thinking this might be good for a single giveaway because is this Punkwood? I'm thinking this might be a good for a single giveaway just because a lot of the accessories in here go to the main event. Oh my gosh, I'm covered in fur. I think I'm gonna save this thing. Right here is a mini pocket knife sharpener, diamond, 2-sided grit, 600 and 400. I'm going to add this to a separate giveaway. Here, Popping Shark. So we will add, this will be in a separate giveaway. I'm going to put that on here. So that's going over here. And then I'm going to add this. I'm thinking Major Powell. I'm not sure if you're still in here or not. Hopefully you are. Jim McPartland said that's a great discount on the Vosti. Absolutely. So let's see what's in here. We got, oh gosh, there's a lot of stuff. I do kind of want to separate this. You know, he was saying this could be 1 or 2 giveaways. I think what we're gonna do, Major Pal, you're making it tough, man. Let me see. Major Pal, are you still in here, Broham? At Major Pal. Yeah, looks like he is. I'm thinking. Use my brain here. Because I think, you know what? Since this is the 300, he said either way you pick. Yeah, since we broke 300 and this is the extra special giveaway because you guys got us to the 300 likes, we're going to do all of this stuff. I'm going to make this a KNAFS package. This is going to make somebody's day. You're going to get a KNAFS mystery package. And on top of that, you are going to get set up. So here we have a very nice, brand new, knife working pad or mouse pad that has KNAFS, the lander on it broke down, and the specs. So that's very cool. And then this is a poster with all kinds of dates on it about knives. A Modern Guide to Knives, Our Oldest Tool by Ben Peterson. Oh, that's cool. It has all the different kinds of blades on it, and then it shows on here when different knives were released. Look at that, 1987, the first Chris Reeve knives Sabenza was made. That's very cool. It's got some knife history on there. And then here is a small little KNAFS marker, permanent marker, which is neat. And I'm not sure what this is. Is this punk wood? Is that what this is? Or is this especially from you, Major Pal? It kind of smells like there's something in it. If Beez would stay on all night, how many would join him? Vicky B said. It's fat wood. That's what I was wondering. Caleb said, Beez, you don't seem so energetic and enthusiastic as normal. You all right? My throat is a little scratchy, so I'm trying to not be as what do you call it? Projecting as normal. I don't have as much voice as normal. It's kind of gone downhill. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully I'm not catching something. But here's a little KNAFS keychain thing. And also I'm tired. It's been a long, rough week, and it's midnight for me. There's a KNAFS, and then here is a cool little KNAFS pin. This is, I'm telling you, this is someone's gonna make out like a bandit. Very cool KNAFS pin. And thanks to Major Powell, we're making this definitely an extra special giveaway. White Industries Precision Bicycle Companies, a KNAFS sticker. And of course, I will put beezblades stuff in here. Baby, I like that. Baby on board. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm up to see the dawn, said Blue Sun. Flytanium sticker. I have a 10% discount code to Flytanium too. Get those discount codes, baby. Anytime I get the chance. So here we have a complete set. I mean, all of the stuff that goes to a KNAF lander. It's a complete set. Major Pal, it's sticky with pine tar, not good for whittling. Yeah, if that's what this is fat wood, that's very cool. Yeah, it sure smells like turpentine or something like that. So this would be good. Shave some of this to start a fire with. Oh my. Someone's gonna be happy. Where's a Let me get my unboxing knife out here. My little Sabenza. A little bit of Sabenza. Vicky's hanging out. Yeah, Vicky. Well, Vicky talks to Mrs. Beez. So we have a KNAFS. Are you ready to see what you're gonna get? Richard Meyer said you're being punked. That stick of wood was included when I got the whole pack from KNAFS. I asked them if it was for whittling, and they said no, it's a fire starting kit. Ah, gotcha. All right, let's see what's in this mystery box. It is a piece of licorice. Look at this. It says, "Aw, yeah." 1969, Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin were minutes from landing. It has a little bit of history on that, and this will be the first time I've had one of these at my house. Look at that. Is this the regular lander? Derek for real coming in hot with a $10 super chat. He says, sorry, I haven't been too active in chat. Chat's been busy. Just wanted to say thanks for creating Live at the Hive on Friday in every way that makes it special. So for me, Noah, and everybody, thank you. Thank you, Derek, for real. Derek and Noah are here every Friday night. Get that, got a like on the Derek for real comment. And if Noah's still awake, tell him thanks for always hanging out with us, man. Caleb said, got I could tell something was up, and yeah, I've been going through heck myself since my mom passed, and her birthday was September 18th, and my great uncle died on the 19th, so it's been a rough time for me too. Gareth said, sun's out, guns out, surf's up, and beer down. So this is the lander. I thought it was a bigger knife. I'll be darned. So on top of the knife, the KNAFS lander, we also have a set of blue micarta scales. Oh yeah, look at that. So you can put some micarta on there. So you have the G10 jade, you have the micarta. Oh, but wait, there's more. Oh, just hold on just a cotton picking minute. Look at this. We also have, is that purple micarta or G10? We have purple scales. Told you, you're going to be set up. Caleb said, gotcha, and hope you're feeling better, bud. There it is. There, for real, got you up there. Thank you very much for the $10 hairs. That is always very much appreciated, keeping the honey warm. Let's see. Oh, cool. Look at this. It's like kind of purple camo, G10. That is dude, that is so cool. Whoever gets this is going to get all the stuff. You're going to get the different scales to go with it and all of the replacement pieces. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, Major Pal, for sending this in. You're going to make someone's day. They're going to get an Ankylo and an KNAFS lander. Are you kidding me? Got dog hair by face. Look, a pair of white G10 scales. You can change them. You can dye them any color you want. So look at that. So you get white scales, blue micarta scales, this sweet looking kind of camo scales. So there's 3 scales, and then here's the 4th scales. So you get, it's like getting 4 knives. Lanyard Man's been a member for 6 months with a super chat. He said, how liking your Golden Works design caliber? Just ordered based off your review. Can't wait to get it. The caliber is sweet, dude. I mean, it is a primo knife. I really like the caliber. Mr. Jeff said, wow, never had a white knife before. Yeah, well, Mr. Jeff, what a lot of people do is they'll get the white G10 and you go to any fabrics place or Amazon and buy synthetic RIT, R-I-T, RIT dye. And you can make the knife whatever color you want. Or you can send it to Mitten State Modders. Brian F., if he's still awake, Brian F. is in the chats here every Friday. He will customize. You send it to him, he'll customize it. He can make faded color patterns. I mean, what he can do with dyeing scales is unreal. He does a really good. Laid Off Pete said, thought he got the nugget. Yes, I did get the nugget. I have 2 or 3 knives from Golden Design Works, and they're all just fantastic. I got the caliber too. Abigail said the regular RIT fabric dye works. Yes, the regular dye works. The synthetic, I don't know. When I've used it, it seemed like the synthetic worked really well. I don't know. They both probably just fine. Okay, so you're going to get this. Much love to Major Pal for donating a whole KNAFS kit. I'm going to put it back in this little plastic thing. This is very, very cool. So the whole KNAFS lander kit. You'll get it and you'll put some scales on, then you'll switch the scales. You have all the extra parts. You have some punk wood that you can use to start a fire with. You have the, what do you call it? The work pad. Man, this is very cool. Oh, and it comes with a mint also. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't know why my voice is so scratchy. Dwayne K said, I bought my RIT sapphire blue dye, but haven't tried it yet. I did too. I have the same one. I haven't used it yet. So that is very cool. And the only thing I'm going to save in this to add to another giveaway is going to be the little knife sharpener. So let me get a sticky note. So when we pick the winner, I'll know who it is. Yeah, I think it's probably also me mowing today. My eyes are like really kind of goopy. I think it must be that time of year, or just because the yard hasn't been mowed in so long. Because I didn't have to mow it for like 3 weeks because it was a drought. And then we got like 4 or 5 inches of rain in just a couple days. Mick Ranger said, I want to dye some scales. I just need some scales in the dye. Exactly. So this is going to be a good gaw. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. Okay. I'm out of drink. I don't want to drink my last Coke. Actually, I could. I'm going to end up staying late anyway because I have to wind down after I go upstairs. So tomorrow I'll just go on a little sleep like I've never done that before. Oh, I should have put that on ice. Give me just a second, folks. Can I color it with Crayola markers? Richard Meyer said. Imagine you could if you wanted to. Mick Ranger said, I waited all week for tonight. Why is this show so addictive? I think it is you. Oh, it's not me, dude. It's just knife stuff, man. And all the cool people that are in here. That's what makes it fun. Okay, here we go. Let's see who's going to win this fabulous. And unless you're new to BeezBlades, you know all the other stuff I normally put in there, all the BeezBlade stickers and swag, and there'll probably be some suckers or candy or something in there. And any random thing I see laying around, I like to do that sometimes if I remember, if I'm not in too much of a rush, just to throw something in there for fun. I got that idea from Mrs. OCD for EDC. Whoop, whoop. Are you guys ready? I feel my voice getting lower. Like I went down. I'm ready to sing some bass. Oh, yeah. little Barry White action. Never gonna give you up. Oh yeah. Edgy American said, Beez, you doing a marathon? It's late for you. No, we're right on time. It's about that time. We're wrapping it up. We're doing the giveaway right meow. And you're entered. You just entered by saying something. How about that? We're giving away a KNAFS lander and an Ankylo from Vosti. And the KNAFS lander, in that there's like 3 sets of scales and a bunch of extra stuff and some cool swag and all that kind of stuff. What's up, old man on the ridge? My first live stream here. Pretty cool. Jim McPartland. Dude, I'm glad you made it, man. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you've been here for a while. We've been on for 4 hours. Voice is about done for the night. Dog One said, I got great flashlight on top of Christmas morning full of stuff. Beez prizes rocks. Oh, cool. I'm glad you got your stuff, man. Good luck. We're all yeah, well, I know everybody's got their stuff. I'm tired. It happens. Okay, let's do this. Let's see who's gonna win the stuff. It's always exciting. All right, ready, go. Who's gonna be the winner? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The winner is Pack Rat. Congratulations, Pack Rat. Dude, you just made a bunch of people jealous. Dude, congratulations. People are like, good, now I can go to bed. Congratulations, Pack Rat. Hey, Pack Rat, first of all, let me make sure you're in here. Oh, I think he already said something. He said, I'm here. I didn't even have to ask. Congratulations, Pack Rat. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, email me, beezblades@gmail.com. Make sure you put Pack Rat like in the subject line and that you won the Vosti or the Laughs Lander. And besides putting pack rat, then I need your mailing information. And I tell people, I don't know, I used to tell them a couple weeks, and then I said 3-5 weeks, and there's no guarantee. It's when I get the opportunity. Sometimes it's longer, sometimes it's sooner. Vosti will get to you sooner, I'm sure, because I'm going to contact Vosti with your stuff, with your info, so they can mail you a brand new Ankylo. And then I've already got your name right here on a sticky note. Pack rat. Got you ready for that. And now I got to write you in our official giveaway log. We have our 2024 giveaway log. And in 2024, we've given away tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of knives in 2024. The official giveaway. Some of them have one entry. Some of them have multiple entries. You just never know. But that's how I keep track. And then I put, see how it says done and the date. That's when I know it's sent, and I can move on to the next page. That's how I keep track of making sure that the giveaways have been sent out. So let's see. The last one was September. Okay, so this is October 5th. October 5th. No, October 4th. That's when this live stream started. Giveaway. Vosti. Ankylosaurus. They send. I got to write that, or I'll be looking around for. I was like, when did I get a Vosti Ankylo to give away? KNAFS box. Winner, chicken dinner. See, usually Mrs. Beez writes this, but her bedtime keeps getting earlier and earlier. She goes to bed. I mean, before you know it, she's gonna want to have dinner at 4 o'clock. She'd be doing like the old folks, going out for dinner at 3:30, 4 o'clock, and in bed by 9. Do you get to write giveaways off on taxes? No, I don't write giveaways off on taxes. Like, a lot of the giveaways are what do you call it? Donated, or it's a knife that was sent to me that I didn't pay for. So now the shipping, I can not have to pay tax on the shipping, because I do spend a lot on shipping. So I do claim the shipping, so I don't have to pay tax on the shipping. But I still have to pay the shipping. I just don't have to. I don't have to pay the tax on the shipping. Yeah, and that's something else. If you're not a business owner and you hear people say it's a tax write-off, that's like if you spend $100 towards your business, you don't get that $100 back. If your tax was 7% and that 100 cost you $107, you'll get credit for that $7, not for that $100. Derek for real said blinker fluid. Should I use some of this grape blinker fluid right here? This grape beard oil. It smells really good. Mick Ranger with the $5 hair super chat. He said, Beez, here's a little something to help ship Pack Rat his goodies. Congrats, Pack Rat. Yeehaw. Thank you, Mick. Dude, you're good people, man. Dwayne K just put up the address. He said to donate knives or other EDC items to the channel, send to beezblades. And there is the address to send stuff for giveaways. Or if you have a really cool knife and you want to donate to my collection, by all means. My address is there for the given or the taken. All right, people, I got to wrap it up because I do have to try to wind down earlier tonight. And we've been on for 4 hours. It goes that fast. Didn't even get to talk about all the things I wanted to talk about. You know how it goes. Derek said, I know you're tired, but don't use the beard oil for blinker fluid. I won't. And hey, all you kids that hung out with your parents and your guardians and your grandpas and uncles and aunts, thank you for hanging out with us. And Noah, if you're still awake, thank you for hanging out. You guys are all awesome. That you are what make this such an awesome live stream. You are what makes this so much fun and make 4 hours of my week go by so fast. Can't wait till next Friday. It's the highlight of my week. So I love you all to pieces. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.